Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Are you ready for a Sunday full of fun? Oh my goodness, hold on. Is my camera closer than it normally is? I'm not so sure. But how's it going, guys? Oh, my sweater's not. My goodness. Pecan sugar cubes. Now, doesn't that sound good? That sounds downright delicious, you guys. Oh my. I think I need a drink of water. I'm sorry for the delay. It's been a really long and exhausting day. Much better. Sounds as delicious as pineapple on pizza? Now, who said that? It's just Dex now. Well, unfortunately, I am a strength build, so I might need to have a chat with you. Now, I just want to talk to you for a second. Are we already starting off the stream with a redeem? Oh my. How have I been? I've been just fine and dandy. I've been feeling a little bit better. I'm on the mend. And I hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's stream. After all, it was quite the dream. We had so many wonderful friends to hang out with, wasn't that right? My. Much better. Now, I do believe we have a redeem. Isn't that right, you guys? My. I believe I have to do an Alderaan? Oh, my throat's all messed up. I have to do an Alderaan? Let me get ahead and get a drink of soda. Maybe the carbonation will help my throat. You're at a convention? Oh, I see. You're a Constitution build. But I thought you were a Dex build going by your name. How's it going, Porky? Are you ready? It's time for your uppies, yay! Please enjoy your uppies today. Oh my goodness. I dodged being locked up? That's right. I am IRL, so I'm not gonna be right there where you usually jail me. Oh, and that's right, the redeem. A horse joke? Listen, hold your mees, all right? Just hold on for just a second. Ring it in. I still have to do an Alderaan. The ship is in jail. That is true. To be fair, it is a rebel ship. I guess the Empire has impounded it. Excuse me, I did not mean to burp like that. It was the soda, I blame the soda. No, why am I in jail? Come on, we just started. Do we really have to go in jail already, you guys? We haven't even gotten to the fun part yet. I mean, at least jail me after I do the redeem. You know, the one that goes... Are my Alderaanas on point? Are my Alderaanas okay? How's it going, Raven Moon? How's it going, Lightbringer? It's nice to see you. After all, with all the lovely boys and girls, perhaps I should stand up and give you a twirl. Cause after all, this horse is here, and you know I always care about you, my dears. I'm feeling great, I have so much energy, and would you know it, I'm never boring. That's why I'm so great at telling stories. And I just got to hang with Barry, so you know that this is gonna be very awesome and fun, because when I'm around, you always know great times are abound. There we go. And I am still the queen of wordplay, because I'm the best at horseplay. So come on, guys, what do you say? Oh, look, there's the other puppet today. How's it going, girl? How's Red doing? I hope she's all right after all the bullying. I don't mean bullying, but you know, she is quite easily flustered and adorable. Oh, you know, puppet. If you tell Red that I am live IRL, that she can see me IRL, I want to kind of see her reaction. You know what? You should do it. You should tell her. That was a bit loud for your ears then. Oh no. I'm so sorry about that, Mama Conda. I don't mean to hurt your ears. After all, Anna, You are quite nice and wonderful. We never mean to cause you any distress or harm. Also, you've had a super bad week? I'm so sorry about that, Dax. Alright then. Let's try and have a lot of fun to make up for it then. We have a whole lot this upcoming month. What if I told you, did you guys enjoy last night's Mecha Chameleon stream? What if I were to say that you are all going to get 6 more wonderful collabs just like that in the month of September? And not just that, I am also considering having some very special things in October too. I mean some special new horror collabs, some special streams, some new faces around here at the stables. I promise it'll be a very good time. Also, don't believe her. She's hurting our ears and we love it. Oh, am I really hurting your ears? I'm sorry about that. Her rhymes make you hear hee-haw as well? Well, if you're all hearing hee-haw, then I guess that y'all can turn around and go away. After all, I'm here to play, and I'm not gonna go away because I'm the one that's here to stay. Today's fun fact. Dolphins have names for each other and use unique... Oh, really? They use signature whistles to identify each other. That is a fun fact. You told her in her mod chat. Back to lurking you go. Thank you so much, Outer Puppet. I appreciate it, girl. Oh my. And I'm getting so many DMs towards the things we're working toward. Now let me see. What were we doing last week? I believe we were building a new model. But if we need to swap to something else... no. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, I'm just getting a little dizzy. Oh my goodness. I did a lot of exercise today, guys. I did weightlifting. I went for a run. Oh dear. And every time I stretch my poor sweater. For the rebellion. Yeah, for the rebellion! We're making the CR-90 Corvette! The Tantive 4! Although I guess there is the Sundered Heart as well. Actually, I don't think the Sundered Heart was actually a CR-90. Was the Sundered Heart piloted by Captain Antilles? Not Wedge Antilles, unrelated. But was the Sundered Heart a CR-80 or was it a different model? Or was it just a modified CR-90? Also, Dizzy, water yourself with Hydrate! I don't see a Hydrate redeem. Of course I can... Oh, is this CR-70? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you just now, Dex. Oh. Nice IRL stretching. Of course. You gotta stretch properly to make sure that all your joints are nice and ready to do whatever activity you're up to. Whether you're going for a run, you're gonna do some weightlifting, or you're practicing your core. Can I be your next set of weights? Oh my, I can think of 2 weights I'd love to lift up for you. I wouldn't mind getting a workout or 2 that way. And there's more than lifting I can do with you. I'm sorry about that. Hey, thank you for looking it up. I appreciate it. Hey, yo! That's right. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Now this is definitely a show, and you already know that we are gonna have some fun. So what do you say, my lovely Huns? I actually wanted to ask you something, guys. You thought VTubers don't wear pants? I wear leggings. Well, I have stockings as well, but tonight I'm wearing leggings because it's actually getting kind of wet and cold around here. We have thunderstorms outside right now. You guys probably can't hear it though. I have really good sound insulation. Are you surprised? I don't think I can surprise anyone at this point, can I? You come to survive, but when the voice thrives, you can't just drive. Oh, got your rhyme. Sounds like you do. And between me and you, we can have a wonderful time. We just gotta continue to rhyme. And you know what, my guy? I think that I might die. And if I did, you might just cry. So I don't think we'll try. Because if we go too hard, I wouldn't be a bard. I gotta make it look easy. And there's no other way I can rhyme easy now, is there? No, no dying. That's what the heart surgery is for, to make sure that I stay nice and healthy for a long time to come. That's just her model that doesn't wear them. Exactly! My model doesn't wear pants. It's the queen! That's right, I am the queen. And of course, I promise I'll never be mean. I am your lean horse machine. How's it going, Bull, my dear? Truly lovely to have you here. Oh my, IRL dance? Sure, let's see. I can try to raise it a little bit. Oh gosh dang it. How does this go again? Da 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 da. Oh gosh, the camera's not high enough. Alright, hold on, we gotta do this carefully. Hold on. We're trying our best. Also autocorrect. Oh. Oh, IRL dandy! Oh, okay, no dancing, no dancing. I was gonna do the caramel dance and I apologize. Let's see here. I think my camera's in the right position. Also, VT the horses like cartoon bears, no pants, of course. By the way, how's it going, Red? After all, moderators, can we get a shout out for Luminous Red? After all, she's beautiful, I said. She's one of the greatest VTubers around, and you know what, guys, fun does abound, and you won't have to go very far to see such a beautiful, wonderful star, because they're right here in our chat, and you should give them a follow at that. What can we say? What can we do? I can promise you one thing is true, and that is, I don't know about you, but you really should not delay. Give Luminous Red a follow today. You don't mod for me? Of course, Puppet. I know you don't mod for me, but I enjoy your company. Also, wait, you're VIP? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I know what to do. Give me just a second, you guys. Do I have the option? Do I need to click into the actual thing? I might have to. Chat, we're gonna do something a little special. Give me 1 second to go into community, to roles manager. Let's find ourselves a Luminous Red. There we go. Much better. We have ourselves a new VIP, and after all, leave it to me, because I think we hit him red. And of course, oh, much better. Apple Ninja, thank you for the subby. I appreciate it, honey. And look at all the people who are now ad-free. I promise that they'll be as amazing as can be. Call Lumi a good girl. I guess I could. Do you guys mind if we do a little sidetracking? Because I'm pretty sure I can actually use some special toggles. Let's give a little effort then. There we go. Much better. Oh, me. Our luminous star. To do me. According to Puppet, you are a very good girl. And in case you didn't hear, I said you are a very good girl. I'm sorry, it's a little hard to do that redeem on the IRL screen. My keyboard is underneath there, so it's hard to reach the toggle buttons. Of course. After all, Luminous Red, let's not just be friends. After all, we're lesbians. So what can we say? What can we do? After all, only one thing is true, and that is, hon, you are quite cool. And it'd honestly be the mark of a fool if chat really were to miss out on you. So come on, guys, you know what to do. Please hurry up and don't delay. Give this VTuber a follow today. Just because you have the points? Oh, what are you doing, Puppet? Also, I'm sorry. Oh, we had two? Oh, I see. Oh my, much better then. I'll do the mommy voice for the next 10 minutes then, so I can let you all know that you have all been such good boys and girls. So you guys get to have my company while I talk like this for the next few minutes. Now, where were we? After all, what can we do? We're doing some Legos. Are you ready? We have quite a fun few things to build. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Let's stretch then. Ada ada. ASMR? No worries. I mean, if you want more ASMR, if you want more ada ada, you just have to use your redeems, and you'll get anything you need out of me. And of course, if there's a hydrate, then chat follow that advice too. Make sure to hydrate, don't hydrate. Oh dear, much better. Oh, that's right, you guys. Oh, poor Scarlet. When the Babaconda is on the floor, I hope he's okay. He's been up to a lot lately. Wish him well for me. After all, we all know that he is also a very good boy. But that's right, where were we? I was giving you guys updates. Chat, I wanted to let you know September is going to be really busy with a lot of special collabs for you all, especially if you enjoyed last night's Mecha Chameleon. How about I tell you, we're going to be playing Peak, we're going to play more Mecha Chameleon, we're going to enjoy some gambling with friends, perhaps a bit of Crash Out Crew. Did I mention Mario Party? I think I did. And I also believe we were going to do another game too. I can't remember with who. And then there's also Happy's Humble's Burger Cult. That'll be an interesting time. We're also gonna play that one again in October. And tomorrow will be a nice big announcement. I'm gonna set up a really important thing. That way, we can have some special streams if we hit some goals. How's that? Oh, and of course, I am working extra hard to come up with a special reward. A special reward since we hit the 5,000 follower goal. We got to hit it a few days ago. The Older Relic MMO. Here's the thing, Jin. That's not gonna make me crash out. While I have some issues with it, I don't hate it like I do the sequels. I wish we got a KOTOR 3, and I hate the Republic armor, but I do think the actual stories in the Older Relic MMO are not the worst. Also, every time you think of the Super Mario Party games, you always imagine someone picking Luigi and just not moving Luigi at all. My goodness, I'm feeling nice and dandy. Thank you for asking, Adam. I appreciate it. But, you know, maybe I should do Cobblemon for the 5,000 follower goal. Maybe we could set up a community server for the Discord for all the members of the herd, and I could play Cobblemon if you all. The OG Star Wars Battlefront 2 games? Oh, that could be fun to play together as well. I do have it on Steam. Luigi wins by doing nothing? I guess that's fair. How's it going, Pardew? Good to see you. And I hope you guys don't mind if this mommy voice of mine does a little sing-song voice, because after all, you had your choice. You decided to have the mommy here. So what do you think, my lovely dears? Do you like the way I say these things? After all, I hope it brings a lot of you a good amount of joy, because you're all such wonderful good girls and boys. How's it going, fake news? Good to see you as well. OG Battlefront 2 is fun. It really is. But here's the thing, I don't think that the EA Battlefront 2 wasn't unfun. It wasn't a bad game. It was just, well, it had some bad connotations with it. I also do think, though, there is a wonderful way to play like a Star Wars Battlefront 2 experience. There's a mod for a game called Squad that has heavy Star Wars influences. I think that would be a lot of fun to play sometime too. But I'm currently at the point where I don't think I can purchase a lot of things anymore, guys. So if we do need to do things in the future, it'll be unfortunately a while before Dandy can buy new things. But if you ever want to lend a hand with some Legos or anything like that, well, you know where to look. Oh, here's maybe time to play you all on a later date. Oh, I see. Oh, the pain of being a streamer. Scheduling is the bane of anything. Whether you're doing D&D or setting up a stream, there's always gonna be some scheduling stuff. And I hope everyone knows about that stuff. Also, was it a bad game? No, but both VAs were handled poorly in one way or another. That is kind of the sad point, isn't it, Jedi Leader? Also, you know the game. The Star Wars mods look great. They do look amazing. I think they look fantastic. Although, I do want to ask you all, if I were to do more LEGO streams, what LEGO would you guys want me to build? We have a Hammerhead Cruiser from the Old Republic. We have a Venator. We also are building our CR-90 Corvette. And wouldn't you know it, I do believe I actually have the parts to build some Republic transports. So if we get through the CR-90 Corvette tonight, we can go ahead and we can perhaps build a few more things. The cruiser's cool. If you love KOTOR, then of course. The sad part is that Battlefront 3 was 95% finished. Oh no, are you meaning like EA's or Pandemic's? If you're talking about Battlefront 3 by Pandemic back in the day, that makes it rather really bullshit. But if you're talking about EA, well, that's still unfortunate though. But then again, why were they working on Battlefront 3 if they were not even really done with Battlefront 2? And yes, Jedi Leader, we have all the pieces. Pandemics. Understood. Personally, guys, I'm still a fan of BioWare's Knights of the Old Republic. I still consider it my favorite RPG of all time, even over newer games, whether it's Dragon Age, or Skyrim, or even the newer things like Baldur's Gate. I personally just think that Knights of the Republic is my favorite. Also, there was a Battlefront 4 in concept. It kind of sounds like the whole situation like how there used to be a Treasure Planet 2. They had concept stuff for Treasure Planet 2 and then Disney sunk it because Disney really wanted to sink every project that wasn't 3D. Oh my, look at that 165 stream streak. I appreciate your company. So thank you for coming by, Frost King. After all, between you and me, we're gonna have ourselves an awesome stream. Cause without chat, you know at that I would be half the VTuber here. So come on guys, my lovely dears. What do you say? Are you down to play? Shall we build some Lego today? Oh dear. I just made everyone shake. Dandy, can you tell me a story of the evils of Disney? No need. I know most of the evils of Disney. Whether it's them sabotaging their own projects, making certain deals with their not the developers, with their directors. Also, you were going to bring up the Squad mod as well? Understandable, Parabellum. I want to play it sometime. Oh, I don't know this one. I'm not sure. You know what? Go ahead, hit me with it. Though I'm pretty sure I might already know it. Oh, and while you do, I guess it's time for me to at least get the box ready. Battlefront 4 was going to be a what-if kind of universe. There was Emperor Vader, redeemed Anakin, with Sith, Kenobi, and Windu. Ooh, that would have been rather interesting. And how's it going, RPG? It's always a wonderful pleasure to see you come by the lovely stream. So how are you doing this beautiful evening? Because I always love your tavern. And you know what, guys? You know what I'm going to say. You need to give this guy a follow today. No, seriously, how's it going, James? Good to see you. Honestly, with August coming to an end, everyone's going back to school. Everyone's getting back into work. Also, have you made any of the LAAT gunships? I have not. I've been focusing mostly on capital ships. I really want to build the Nebula B. But to build the Nebula B, I need to have the Providence. The Providence can be rebuilt into a Nebula B frigate. Meanwhile, I need multiple Calamitors, because if I get multiple Calamitors, I could build 2 more Hammerhead cruisers, and I could build 2 Calamitors. That way, we can make 2 fleets for the Republic. And with the Nebula B, we can keep it together with the CR-90, and then we have a nice duo there. It's your birthday, Zakinator. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zach. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Thank you for coming by the stream. Also, we can get a Stubbs. A Stubbs 2? What is Stubbs 2? You'll have to tell me about that. What is a Stubbs? Is that like a Lego thing? Also, guys, we're gonna be very careful about this because Dandy doesn't want to lose parts like she usually does. Oh my god, that went so well. I'm nervous about that. Of course. Also, scroll up. You explained it above. Oh, thank you, dear. Let me take a look at that for you. It was a fantastic ride, and they have planned to Stubbs too until Disney bought their studio and made them make shitty. Oh dear. So basically what every game studio does nowadays. Destroy all humans of zombies and retro. See, a lot of game studios will collect other developers, make them do projects that they're not meant for, and then punish them. Didn't PlayStation just close Blue Point Studio? The one that's been behind all the remakes of like Demon Souls and things? Even though they've been making successful projects, they decided they needed to shut them down. The same thing with, I believe, Xbox with the... Oh, I think with not Bungie. Who am I thinking of? That instead of continuing on with like Destiny 2, they wanted to start another project that ended up flopping right away. Oh my, how's it going, Nakamata? How's our pretty kitty today? After all, I can see you say. Are you saying me? Come on, dear, you're not a sheep. There's no need for you to bleat. After all, you're quite the treat. And of course I can't be beat. When I'm here, it's just so sweet. So what do you say? You down to play? Up for a little bit of horseplay? It was Bungie? It was Bungie. Oh, despite the rough sleep, you're doing pretty good? I'm glad, dear. Oh, and what was I doing again? Oh, that is right. We're getting to a fun part of the year, by the way, guys. Are you excited for some things? I have a question for you. Are you excited for another Mecha Chameleon stream in September? Are you perhaps excited for some Mario Party? Do you want to see more of Star Wars Zero Company? Do you want more Lego streams? Or maybe you're waiting for something else. Maybe you're waiting for my next mystery. Maybe you're waiting for my model update. Or perhaps you're waiting for even bigger news. Also, you had some fun in D&D. You bought a bunch of giant scorpions. Oh, did you win? Hopefully you didn't take too much damage. Spooky month will be fun. I actually get to take part in the Gamers Outreach this year, guys. If you remember, last year I did a Gamers Outreach for VTuber SummerSlam, and this year I had to miss out on it because of my heart surgery. But this year, I get to take part in the Halloween one, which I didn't last year. They unfortunately shut them down because they've been pushing Blue Point Studio and assigning them projects that was supposed to be like Marvel Rivals. See, stop making fucking studios work on projects they never developed before. It's almost like CEOs and stockholders and shareholders are stupid. I'm sorry, I got a little excited there. That is a lot of damage though, Nekamata. Are you the barbarian? Otherwise that is a low amount of HP. Can you get a kiss? There you go. Oh, what was I doing? We got a little crash out there. Yeah, oh, Crash Out Crew's gonna be fun too. Guys, I'm looking forward to hanging out with so many streamers this next month. We have Chunky Lotus, we have more stuff with Hara, we have stuff with Perry Indigo, Demon Bunny, D the Sphinx, not to mention some more stuff with Jackie and Kuri and Rai the Nekomata too. Plus, we're doing some things with Cynical as well, Danny Dunstar. There's so many wonderful people. More collabs with Red, of course, and Sinesco and Psycho. Walker Sunrise and Miramu, Duke and Maverick. Ooh, not to mention the lovely Luppy. And perhaps Miniful as well. There's so many wonderful people we get to hang out with soon. And plus, I haven't even gotten to show you guys Doom of a Detective. Oh my goodness, 2 more weeks and I can show you. Or maybe even 1 week. I need to start asking the participants when they want me to start advertising this big project. You're looking forward to more horsing around? That's fair. Also, that's because CEOs and shareholders are more of a donkey than I am. Well, I'm not even a donkey at all though, so that would make just more sense, wouldn't it? Also, any chance of hanging out with VTubers in person? Off-Kai is 8 months away. Guys, I made you the deal. We get to go to 2 conventions next year, and you get a video of me crushing a watermelon with my thighs if we hit partner this year, which we are running out of time on. Then again, I can understand. This is actually a really bad time of year to push for it. Everyone's going back to school. The winter is going to be a real pain to prepare for. It's not a really good time of year to do much of anything, really. But unfortunately, this is where all the stuff ended up falling because my heart surgery took place at the start of summer. So I kind of missed out for 2 months, which was a real shame. I had so many fun things planned this summer. I bought a new swimsuit. I was ready to go out to the beach. I wanted to go see a lot of movies, and I didn't get to do a damn thing. Not to mention all the fun streams we could have had. We could have went to VTuber SummerSlam. We could have done so many other wonderful things. Plus, my summer mysteries got moved around so much. How's it going, Falstag? Good to see you, dear. Always lovely to have you here. You know, I think we'll make good progress today, guys. I think we can get most of our Legos finished tonight. But that does leave the question of what I should do next week, because I don't have any other Legos to build after this. Still, until we finish this Lego set, we might still have hope yet. Also, the Hurt got to hang out with you in Discord and such. Yeah, I need to get back to that. We're doing weekly anime, but it's a little hard to set things up at the moment, because Dandy has to write the next mystery. And given that I've gone back to full-time work, my schedule's a little bit of a pain. You're not a barbarian, you're Tabaxi Rogue Ranger? That's a lot of HP, what level are you? For you to have almost 80 plus HP, are you over level 10 then? How's it going, ya boy? Oh my. I didn't know sharks can't poop. Is that a real fact? If sharks can't poop, then how do they take care of themselves? You're level 7? That's a lot of HP. You must have some high constitution. Oh my. And what did Scarlet wish for? Giving out free cake and snacks? Oh my, I do have a sweet tooth, so I appreciate it, Shark. I am actually very hungry. Maybe we should have ourselves another sweet, maybe? You're close to 100k points? And what are you planning to do with those? There we go. Much better. There we go. There we go. Much better, much better. How does this look, guys? Bye, Porky. Oh my, I see. That sounds very mean, Tyranthrus. Oh. Ah, of course, if you guys want some chocolate. Feel free to raise your hand. You said you're never redeeming pizza. What would you ever give me that idea? And the fact that you said it was most humorous to use 100,000 points. Oh my goodness. Who doesn't love chocolate covered cherries? They're ever so sweet. Oh. Oh my. I seem to have ate the last one though. I guess I'll have to share what I still have in my mouth. I'm sorry. That was a bit too much of me. Now my hand's really sticky though. Oh dear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd, Impractical. No, seriously, my hand is really sticky. Also, Jedi Leader, you and I will have to figure out how to put together a list of those Legos I need to get for the 4A gunships. Because I do want to build them sometime. Oh, changing your name to Chocolate Covered Cherry? I see. Remember, chat, she claims to be Say-So. Of course! Guys! I'm Say-So because I said so! See-So, Say-So, said so, Say-So, see-so. I'm Say-So! I am not a horse of a W. I am a wholesome, wonderful, family-friendly streamer. Completely! I am not inappropriate at all, and my hand really is sticky. I always think that when your hands are wet and you rub them together, that is actually Say-So. No, listen guys, listen, the double W is for wholesome. Exactly, that is the only W that I am for. Did you play EA's Battlefront 1? I did. I haven't played it in forever though. I played it, how long ago did that come out? Like a decade ago? Also, yet you are doing better after the heart surgery. Oh, you're new to say this yet? Your health comes first. Thank you so much, Parabellum. Pretty horse alert? Thank you so much, Gear. It's lovely to hear when all of the chat is here to say that they hope that I have a healthy day. Honestly, I'm hoping that Wednesday goes fine. For those of you not remembering, this Wednesday I go back to my surgeon to take a look at something. If it's bad, I have to go in for another surgery in October. But if it's nothing, I should be fine and dandy. So fingers crossed, you guys. That's your second Battlefront? Right after Bad Company 2? Ooh, that's fair. Also, you hear the word wholesome, and that's nice though. You've been told you're pretty oh, you're lewdsome. Oh my, don't be lewd. After all, that would be rude. And of course, we're the best horses around. As for the chocolate cherry, getting a taste of it from your lips would make it twice as sweet. I mean, that'd go for anyone, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, I'm all giggly today. It's been a pretty good day. I got to make my friend Terry Berry happy. Oh, by the way, moderators, can we get a shout for Terry Berry? She's doing a wonderful anniversary stream, and she had me make a nice PowerPoint presentation, and I presented to her, claiming that monster girls, particularly Centaur, are the best girls to date around. Am I wrong? In fact, how about we go over it, guys? I do believe harpies will defecate on your food and steal everything. A lamia will constrict and crush you, and they're known to eat children. An arachne, or a jorogorma, well, they'll lure you in, wrap you up in their webs, and then they'll drink you dry. And then we can't forget, there really isn't a minotaur in mythology. Just the one. So there is no minotaur girls. So that just leaves centaurs, right? And we're, of course, loyal, loving. We can be ridden. We can carry your big heavy loads wherever they need to go. And we're even willing to die for our lovers. Thusly, centaurs are the best monster girls to date. That's mean to say about you? Well, Mama Conda, even if you want to eat me, even if you want to constrict around me, I never said I wasn't down for it. And as a centaur myself, I can take the risk from another monster girl. Did you spell it wrong? I think you might have. Oh, the Yukiona. They seem pretty chill. I like that pun, Tyranthorus. Screw you and your whole donkey nonsense. Honestly, guys, you could be a little nicer to me. You're always saying, oh, we want her health to be well. We want her to be healthy and hearty. And then you're mean to me all the time by calling me donkey. Also, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't say, hello, Crystal Jackson. Nice to meet you over there. It's nice to see both chats active. Also, you think it's only one R in Terrabarian? It might be. Also, Kohaku. Thank you for the water. After all, it's not a bother when you guys want me to drink. Oh, that's another thing, guys. I might at some point, because I'm only in a group on a list, get pulled in though for some drinking streams on a friend's channel. It'll be movie reviews. We'd be hanging out on their stream, watching a movie. Oh, well, we get nice and tipsy. Methinks Dandy is trying to talk us away from other kinds of monster girls so she can have them all to herself. No, why would I ever do that? I mean, it's not like there's an abundance of monster girls among my friends and my chatters. So why would I try to lure you all away? You're just being paranoid. Oh, and Scarlet has made an appointment to get his back fixed. Nice! That's so wonderful from him. Also, tipsy, but what's what you do for cows? True! But you could try it with me. Come on, who wants to try and tip me? Cause even if I am just a horse, don't forget, I'm your 6'3" muscle mommy. So, it might not go as well as you think. You're actually at level 8? Oh, congratulations! That's actually kind of interesting of a build, Nakamata. Also, would you go to a restaurant or a movie? So, what we'd be doing is, we'd be on Discord watching the movie stream to us, and it'd be streamed to their stream, and we'd be reacting while we're getting a little bit drinky. You can probably tip me and lift me up? Oh my, isn't that quite the invitation? I might be down for that though sometime. Oh, If we do want to try and finish this tonight, but then what do we do next Sunday? We don't have any other Legos to build next week yet. How's it going, Snackle Fox? Did you have fun inside a box? After all, it's good to say that we hope you had a wonderful day. So welcome on in. How was your evening? You also find it appropriate that you posted the first message in the Star Wars forum in the Discord? Ah, I see. Also nice looking models. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Look at these. I've had a lot of fun building these. Chat, hold on, for comparison. This is the Venator class. This is the Venator from the Republic fleet. How does it compare? No, I don't think it can handle these battle stations. Then we have the Hammerhead Cruiser. I don't think it fares any better. Oh, I'm sorry that you have a sore throat, Snackle Fox. I hope you feel better soon. Hold on. Models need to be arranged in a much more interesting way. There we go. My OCD is also fulfilled. Hold on, we got I have ADHD and OCD. I'm sorry. Much better if you want to hang out on the move. Oh my, I appreciate that offer, Liz. By the way, guys, did you enjoy the Star Wars Zero Company stream? They'll take over the Thursday streams from now on, because I really do get that down bad when it comes to my hyperfixation. Although, I will say, I am looking forward to Star Wars, oh gosh, what is it? Galaxy Racer? Because I heard it was swoop bike racing. And I always loved that part of the Star Wars The Old Republic stuff. Because you got to race in Nar Shaddaa, you got to race over on Terrace. There was a lot of fun swoop racing minigames in those ones. How's it going, Jeffrey? How's it going, Zarek? Good to have you guys around. You did, though you lurched and you're not spoiled. I appreciate the support still, Jedi Leader. Honestly, we've made a lot of good practice on this CR-90. Our progress is going well. We're gonna have a lot of fun finishing this tonight. Although we'll officially swap the category and get to building at the top of the hour. Also, your hyperfixations are Pokemon and creatures of Sonaria. I don't know what Sonaria is, but I more than happily talk Pokemon with you guys. After all, you know, chat, if I were to give you guys my ideal Pokemon team, would you compare it? Would you guys give me some of your criticisms on my team building? Because I can think of a few Pokemon I put on my team specifically. And if I was doing it slightly competitively, that'd be somewhat interesting. Question, chat, if I were to do a Pokemon team, do I get to consider Mega Evolution or any specific mechanic? Do I need to consider, oh, what is it called? Do I need to consider Dynamax, Z-moves, or Mega Evolution? Which one should I keep in mind for team building really quick? Since you guys are the ones that are telling me to go. Base Pokemon? If we're doing base Pokemon then, I think that I would need to do... It's important to have multiple type coverages. Alright, chat. Oh, I should also make sure my music's actually running. Okay, my music is running. Good, I wasn't stupid. Alright then, guys. If I was to build a Pokemon team for myself, I think I would have Alderaan as my Psychic Fairy choice, because it is a very solid one. Although Gardevoir is also a good pick for their coverages. Volcarona is a really good fire type. Plus, it gets some coverage against dark types as well as Psychic because of the bug typing. But it is a little more vulnerable to certain things. But it is still really stellar with Quiver Dance and all its fire moves. So let's see here. Alright, I think I have a team in mind, guys. Let's do Alderaan. Let's do Volcarona. Let's do... a good water type. No, that's a toughie. If I'm doing grass types, I'd probably pick Vileplume. I'm building such a tanky team, though. Maybe Masquerada instead? It is Grass Dark. And Grass Dark is a good coverage, too. But Vileplume is really tanky and gives me some more options besides Speedy. This is tough. This is extremely tough. Chat, am I supposed to be considering competitively, or am I just supposed to be considering... Oh, you thought of a badass bounty hunter? It was a cute short where the guy had his girlfriend that didn't know Star Wars all that well. Guess the names of ships, one of her guesses was the Skeletor. You thought that a ship like that would be used by a ruthless hunter that has bones from a mighty creature he killed as part of the armor? Like a crate dragon. Lord Michael, it's good to see you! How's it going, Jay? Wait, did I not take you? I thought I took it off of you. That's weird. Also, you want your absolutely silly Halloween Banette? Banette is awesome. It's a really fun ghost type. You just watched the 1986 Transformers film. It was great. Congratulations! Was that your first time, Daka? How's it going, Dark Jewel? Good to see you. I'm doing great, Jeffrey. How's it going for you? Okay, I'll speedrun the chat. Let's see here. We were talking about my types. Let's do Volcarona. Let's do, shoot, I think I'm gonna have to back out of Alderaan. This is tough. This is really tough. Because I have to pick a steel type for sure. Okay. I don't like this. I'm going to pick Pokemon I like more than I'm gonna pick super competitive. So let's do Vileplume, let's do Alderaan, let's do Volcarona. Let's do, gosh dang it. Let's do Lapras. let's do, I got grass, I got fire, I got water, I got ice, I got psychic, I got fairy. Oh dear. The Rancor, Cray Dragon, or a Terran Tatic? Fair. I'm surprised you knew that one. Also, Garchomp and Vaporeon and Charizard. Oh, nice team. I'm not going to do any legendaries. I think a legendary would be unrealistic for, like, if you were in the Pokemon universe. But, oh dear. You're coming by to say hello and lurk? I appreciate it, Lord Michael. Thank you so much for the support. Well, that's interesting. I think I've covered a lot, but I probably need an electric type. I'm gonna regret this so much. I swear that I have good options, but I'm just not sure. Grass type on, you were at a convention yesterday and you got a little mini blind. Oh, nice! You got a Leafeon. That's awesome. Also, do you know it? Yes, do you know how to spell it? No. That's fair. I think I'm having a hard time. So guys, if I pick Volcarona, Hatterene, Vileplume, Lapras, I need to pick 2 more, but I need to pick at least some semi-good type coverages. I love Raichu, but I know Raichu's not good. Well, I guess Raichu now has Mega Evolutions. So Mega Raichu would be good, but if I don't have a Mega Raichu... You guys got me on this thought train! Also, you need to lurk? You have things to do? No worries. I think we're about to have an ad break. And once the ad break takes place, we'll swap our categories over to Lego building. Magneton of Eviolite, that would be a good choice too. If we don't have any Mega Evolutions, that'd be a fun one to take on. Because I do like Magneton, and I wouldn't mind having the Steel typing as well. True. Fuck you. I can't flip you off. Screw you, Jin! I don't like Magnezone! I don't like it! Also, we're gonna go ahead and quickly take an ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Use the bathroom! Go ahead and get a snack, grab a drink, and don't forget to use the bathroom if you need. All right, welcome back. How's it going, guys? Sorry about that. Also, Sasuke, what are we talking about, guys? Did I see some interesting ads while I was away? Also, add Hellseiji from Dandy's Wrath. You know what, Jen? Screw you. Screw your love for the Generation 4 evolutions. I'll say it. Cynthia is about the only good thing out of Generation 4. I don't like Magmotor. I don't like Electivire. I don't like Magnezone. I don't like the baby Pokemon. I don't like new evolutions. I think that Pokemon should have worked better at balancing those single and double stage evolution Pokemon, because that makes them a lot more interesting and unique than trying to turn everything into a 3-stage evolution. That is how I feel. Also, now to put regularly scheduled yapping, you say Gardevoir for 2 reasons. First, Mega Evolution. Second, Black Hole Girl Boss. Say, I like Gardevoir as a Pokemon, but if we're talking like game teams, listen, Garchomp is part of Cynthia's team, so he's automatically part of the good stuff light. I thought no one liked Heatran, or am I thinking Volcanion? I don't like either of them personally. Neither of their designs really look cool, I'm sorry. Heatran looks like a weird... What the fuck is Heatran? I don't even know how to describe it. It just looks weird. And at least Volcanion has a design, but like, it's still kind of a whatever. Dandy out here breaking your heart. All right, then tell me about the things you love in Gen 4. Also, Tyranids. Emerald is the best Pokemon game. Oh, that's actually not a bad take. I mean, Steven Stone is a solid champion. Not to mention, ooh, I'm sorry guys, every movement I make just quakes and shakes the screen. I can't help it when I'm a 6-foot Amazon queen. Emerald was fantastic. I still have a bias for the Generation 1, so I like Fire Red. I can't help it, guys. I'm a Gen 1er. It's what I grew up on. I do like Generation 2, but I never got to finish it because I lost my copy of Gold. So you don't like Arceus, Giratina, Palkia? No, I don't like Arceus. Surprise! I think it's dumb that they created Pokemon God. I'm sorry! I like Gen 1, I like Gen 5, and hot take, I actually like the Pokemon designs in Gen 9. How's it going, Devil? I will also say though, I don't like Gen 9 for a lot of other reasons. I feel like they could have made the gyms like scaled based on the number of badges you've collected. I think that it was a waste of an open world. I also think that the actual champion, Gita, is the worst champion they've ever designed. Not designed. The worst champion they've ever had be part of the games, because she's so weak and also just nonsensical in the story. Yeah, no, that's 8. 8 is Sword and Shield. I think 8 has a lot of problems in the story too, though. I don't like them saying that Leon is canonically the strongest champion. I will say he's probably top 3. I'm not sure if Leon or Cynthia and Leon both have really good Pokemon teams, and so does Blue. If we're going just based on their team comps, the 3 of them are really good team comps. Lance is, unfortunately, he's like mid-tier champion. As a character, he's great because remember, he actually takes on Team Rocket in Gen 2, and he also shows up a lot in the anime, but his team comp is kind of easy to counter, even though he does have 3 mythicals, so even his best team is kind of eh. Missing No is not a Pokemon, it's an error in the game. Also, you meant on a date centaurs have long bodies? Oh, I see, that is true. Oh, nice, what'd you think of Code Geass? You finished it? Oh dear, do we need to talk Code Geass? Because if we are, that is one of my favorite anime of all time. It's a really good mecha. I think the nightmare frames are good mech designs. You have Collins. You have the Lancelot Albion. You have so many good ones. There's also Orange Boy. Not to mention Lelouch v Britannia. I love that anime so much. I would love to yap about it. So Liz, who's your favorite character? What's your favorite mech? And what's your favorite Gale's power? Also, moderators, if you have not swapped us over, please change our category because we have Legos to build today. And I am gonna keep us rolling because I can keep yapping, we can keep chatting while I look for all the parts, while I snare in all your hearts. Cause come on guys, what can we say? We're always up for the bit of horseplay. You have a bias toward big hefty artillery mechs, so you like the Mordred then. You do, obviously, and that's still a really good character moment. Cause the pilot of Mordred is such a sweetheart. I feel bad for her. Oh, this wasn't the right one. Bro decided he was so dead set to kill himself. Oh, you were talking about Rollo. Wait, are you talking about Rollo? Or are you talking about Liz? You got me questioning. Come on, give names, give names. Oh, you're talking about Lelouch. Okay, Liz, let's put it this way. Lelouch's plan is very extreme. However, have you considered that he did have solutions? However, other people ruined his solutions. For example, he was going to make peace with his sister. However, his Gios activated, causing him to drive her crazy and turn her into a murderer. So he had to put her down, and unfortunately, that ruined his original plan. And then in his second plan, his brother and his father and mother also ruined his outgoing plans. Basically, Lelouch did really well with the fact that he constantly had to redo his plans over and over again. Oh, there we go. Much better, much better. Now we'll just see if I have trouble finding parts again today. Because that usually is what sets me back a lot in these streams. Is whether or not I can find like the little itty bitty parts hiding around these little boxes and everything. Uh-oh. It's doing this to me again. Like, you understood the goal. He did achieve his goal, is killing his father, but you still feel like he could have gone... No. You're talking about the end of the anime. The very end. Also, you still consider Charles to be one of the worst anime fathers. He is! He's a bad dad! I mean, he's a great villain, but he's a bad dad. He's a very hypocritical person, too. How the heck is this part? Am I just blind? Yeah, I am. It was right there. Millie was pretty fun. Millie is quite the wait. Millie's the nerd girl, right? Millie's the nerd girl? Or is Millie the blonde? I think Millie's the blonde, right? If Millie's the nerd girl... Liz, I know what you're exactly talking about. Also, Fullmetal Alchemist says hi to bad dads. You know what? That's legit fair. That is legit fair. Full Metal has like a monopoly on a mini. Millie is the blonde. Yeah, Millie was a great character. Honestly, she was kind of undervalued. She was a really good emotional support for the rest of the cast. I will say, thinking over Code Geass, I think its best aspect is the storytelling of them going up against the adversity. Nina was the nerd who had intimate relations with the table. Yes, that is the category, Jin. Thank you so much. That is the right one. Oh. Okay. So I need to put this over here. Like this. Oh, nice. Look at that, guys. That one's smooth. It went right in here. This is gonna go well tonight, I can tell. Oh. And then it got more complicated. Chat, I lied so fast and I didn't even mean to. Except I don't think this is too bad yet because I think this is gonna be easy to find all the parts. It's gonna be easy to find all the parts. They should be easy to find all the parts. That's not the right part. That's not the... Wait, is this the right color? Oh, it is the right color. We're using the white one. And I'm looking for a 8-piece. This one. Speaking of Pokemon, have you seen the Dahlia vs. Jessie comics? They're so cute and wholesome. I have not yet. Would you mind sending me the links to those? Also, leave Table Kun alone. Yeah, you gotta tell Nina that, not me. Justice for Table-chan. I can't tell. Who is the best girl in Code Geass? Is it C2? Is it Colin? Or... There's a lot of good females in Code Geass. There's Cornelia. There's C2. There's Colin. There's Millie. Anya. Ooh, that's a good one too. Seriously though, there's a lot of good ones you could have there. Oh, what is this one? 2-piece red piece. Yo, how's it going, Cypher? Glad to have you aboard. Oh, there we go. This is nice. This is Gigi. We take these nice ones. You just liked one aspect of Cordelia. That is fine. What aspect did you just like about Cordelia? Ooh, look at this, guys. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We like when it goes well for me. She never really answers to how she treated the Japanese before the fall of the Empire. I would say, Outer Puppet, that probably comes at the exacerbation that toward the end of the series, I think at the very end, she's fighting on the side to liberate them, as well as the fact that Cordelia also does still have some feeling towards Euphemia and wanting Euphelia's dreams to come true, even at her death. She shifted her anger towards her father and towards Lelouch, and she was fighting to liberate everyone from Lelouch's control at the end, sort of making up for her wrongdoings. Plus, we don't really know what happens after the series ends. Also, you hate how the unit that C2 was using at the end of season 1 was never brought up again? Oh, wait, which unit was that? I don't remember. Also, 2 red pieces, 4-piece blue piece. Listen, guys, this isn't red fish, 2 fish. After all, I'm not the bitch. Also, no one really to be fair though, there's other characters like that though. Think of Jeremiah Gottwald. Do you feel like he made up for it? He was very loyal to Lelouch and trying to initiate the era of world peace under Lelouch's command, but there is a ton of stuff he did along the way. Does that make it okay? Talks about the literal war crimes Cordelia did. She has done a lot. At least it's not Eren Yeager level stuff though. He was punished for stuff he did though. I don't know, remember, Lelouch kind of put Cordelia through it. At the end of season 1, Lelouch used his Geass on her and thoroughly wrecked her to the point that she went out of the story for almost all of season 2. Was she in the Gawain? I did not realize it was the Gawain. Oh, look at this, guys. This is going well. I need a lot of these pieces now. How's it going, Tails? Draw anything fun today? Ooh, actually, guys, here's a question for you. You know what? Let's get you guys riled up here. Name some mecha anime that you have seen or are excited for. Personally, I am very excited for the remake of Magic Knight Rare. If you like isekai, if you like mecha, if you like fantasy, if you like magical girls, Magic Knight Rare has them all in one. A trio of girls get isekai to a fantasy world to become magical girls who also pilot special mecha. So you get everything. You have magical girl battles, you have mecha versus monsters, mecha versus mecha, you have fantasy world things, and it's all wrapped up in the isekai bow. What's to copy Clovis? Yeah, that we don't forgive her for that. We don't. Cordelia did a lot of bad things. Personally, I always stand by that Colin is best girl. I'm not a Shirley fan. Shirley is good for the story, and Shirley's fate is especially good for the story because she plays an important role in her relation to Lelouch, and I don't think changing that was a good thing in the movies. But if there's any competition for Colin with me, it is C2. C2 is also a very good girl. She's top tier. Then again, we can always ask you the other question. Guys, who's your Full Metal Alchemist best girl? And why isn't it? Also, you unfortunately have not lived up to your name today. Listen, even if you haven't drawn junk, you're fine. You're busy building airplanes for Sonic. Okay, this is a little unfortunate. 1, 2. Also not anime, but you are waiting for Mecha Simulatics on Steam. And before we get like remakes of older games from FromSoft, because FromSoft also did make a Mecha Fantasy game way back before Armored Core. Oh, there it is. There's the fifth one. UNC2 loves Dandy. Pizza, do it. I love pizza. I especially like normal pizza. You know, the kind that's not have pineapple on it. Ooh, so far so good. So far so good. Uh-oh. Nice. There we go, guys. Look at this. This is rather interesting looking. Where's this going anyway? Oh, so this is getting pushed right up to here. Like this. Oh, interesting. You want a remake of Metal Saga? Post-apocalyptic Gundam? I mean, isn't some of the Gundam alternate universes kind of post-apocalyptic? Isn't that basically Turn A? A remaster of Kingsfield would be hilarious to see Danny play. That's why I have Lunacid. But I don't think I have the pull as a streamer to make you guys sit through Lunacid with me. Same goes for the old RTS game where there's actual Centaur. X After War in Turn A. Ooh, see? Puppet knows their Gundam stuff. She's on top of it. Oh, is this gray or is this black? Okay, that's gray 6, black 1. Okay, gray 6, black 4. Let's see here. Black, where's gray 6? There we go. Turn A is definitely post-apocalyptic in lore, but not in setting. That's true. I will say though, I think Turn A is beautiful. It is the last hand-drawn Gundam series. I know that Gundam Freedom, or was it Gundam something? That's like the last hand-drawn Gundam period. It was a movie. It was supposed to be a series, but they axed it because of budgets and because of Japan's recession and because Japan was deciding to go more into copying the formula of Gundam Wing. No, not Gundam Seed Freedom. There was a movie, Gundam F something. Gundam is a good series. If you want to, so there's different timelines. There's the Universal Century, which has the original series, Gundam Zeta and Gundam ZZ. Then there's the OVAs, which are excellent. The OVAs include War in the Pocket, Stardust Memory, and 8th MS Team. And 8th MS Team is such a solid series. It's a good introduction to older Gundam, I think, for people. And War in the Pocket is one of the best stories you'll find in the Gundam series. I think Stardust Memory is okay. I remember it more for Seema and the Gerberoy unit than I do for the actual like protagonist. Also, they have an Amazon of a mechanic for the Federation team. How's it going, Cake? Moderators, give me a shout for Cake Game Lady, who will be taking part in a lovely collab. I believe you, Alderaan, and Thea are gonna do some crashing out together, huh? Isn't that right, my lovely Cake? And I'm still trying to figure out what time the big event in October is in case we can get you in that too. I'm looking forward to it. And now I need the big square? Big square, okay, understood. Also, it doesn't matter where you Starfet. So Cypher, it doesn't matter if you watch Iron-Blooded Orphans, it doesn't matter if you watch Gundam Wing, because those are their own series. Gundam Wing is its own, Iron-Blooded Orphans is its own, Gundam 00 is its own, Mobile Fighter G Gundam is basically Fighting Tournament Gundam, that's like Dragon Ball Z. That's all its own. Turn A is its own. If you want my recommendations for what to watch 8th MS Team if you want to get into the Universal Century. I think 8th MS Team will decide whether or not you can stomach even older animation and whether or not you can enjoy the Universal Century timeline. After that, I would recommend, if you're looking for other series, Gundam Wing is popular, but I don't like how emo the protagonists are. Iron-Blooded Orphans is probably the most popular of the spin-offs there ever has been. It is a good series. I don't like the sort of emo protagonist, but Iron-Blooded Orphans is fantastic still. It is wonderful storytelling and it has gorgeous animation still. Witch from Mercury. I want it to be my favorite because Witch from Mercury is the only one of a female protagonist and is also, they are a lesbian protagonist and the story is good, but they don't give it enough episodes and they force it into a 24 episode series when it needed to be 36 at minimum. So I love Witch from Mercury. I will recommend it. But I wish it was longer because it needed to be. Also, 86 is a fun mecha anime, but it is not her, 86 is not Gundam. What was I saying though? But yes, so I recommend Witch from Mercury. It's a good series. IBO is probably a good introduction to the entire franchise. AFMS Team is really good to get into if you're looking to get into the Universal Century as a nice checkpoint. And if you're looking for like what I think is a really good other Gundam series, Turn A and 00 are fantastic. Those are my takes. Also, Puppet, doesn't matter. She ended up with her waifu at the end, so there. You said a quote. What's your quote, Zach? I didn't see it. This hand of yours is, yeah, with an awesome power. Is it burning red? There we go. So far, so good. And there's another black 6 in here somewhere. Oh, look at that. So this shrine goes here. I wonder how this is supposed to end up in the minute. But yeah, guys, ask me about like any anime. Ask me about like any series. I can keep up with it. Pokemon, Gundam, doesn't matter. I got so many things in mind. They're just giving me more things to put together, and I'm not sure why yet. It's burning green? I don't think it should burn green. If your pee is burning green, you should see a doctor. Not gonna need a long white piece. I need 2 long white pieces. Okay, is this going on top of this? Oh! Now I need 2 corner triangles. Okay. Well, this is getting a little crazy. You mentioned Martian Successor? Oh, okay, Martian Successor is really good. Raw Zephon. It's been so long, I don't remember that one, but I do think that Martian Successor is good. Big O is also really good if you like mecha stuff as well. You're a mod, you gotta be responsible. Jin, what anime were you gonna ask me about? Now you have to tell us, Jin. Jin, you have to reveal your deepest, darkest secret. What anime were you thinking of when you had to pull back out of that? You'd see a scientist at that point. You're a mod, you gotta be responsible. No, you don't. No, you don't. We all know you aren't. Jin, we've had you on stream before. You are absolutely not responsible. You can't lie to us. Oh, this is a little... I was not expecting... This is getting kind of big, don't you think, guys? Like, look at this. This is getting kind of flimsy. It's... How dare? How dare you say something so radical but true? You're responsible, Genie. He lies as he breathes. My goodness. You see a scientist at that point? A mad scientist? Are we talking about Steins Gate? Steins Gate's a really good time travel anime. There's not a ton of time travel anime when you think about it. There's Steins Gate. Does Dr. Stone kind of count as a time travel anime? Because they go to the future. They just take the long way around. But Steins Gate's a good time travel anime, so is Erased. Erased is also kind of a mystery one, which is appealing, but unfortunately, I hate the ending of Erased because the guy just gets cocked. You need to finish Steins Gate, that's fair. Also, yeah, Danny, the animated Yuri short movie finally released. Which animated Yuri short movie? I don't think I heard about it. Could you please tell me about this animated Yuri short movie? Did I have the right one here? Yes, okay. I need this one, and I need another one of it. Perfect. And then I need like some gray city pieces. Oh, there we go. That's one. And where's the other one like you? Dr. Stone finished this year. It's called The Lovers. Ooh, very on the nose. Have you seen Sankaria, Undying Love? I have not, but it's on my list. It's Siren and Sushi Seth. Okay, so there's a lot of anime I need to watch, guys. Have I mentioned that we're going to do a collab with Chonky Lotus in 2 weeks? And I'm going to watch the anime about the girl that turns into a kaiju and she falls in love, along with rewatching some of the old Gamera and Godzilla and Mothra movies as a refresher on kaiju culture. Because I'm going to be doing that. I definitely want to do that. Oh, well, this is going well. But where does this red piece go? Does the red piece go like right in front of... Oh. Nice! Look at this, guys. Nice and easy, lemon peasy. Gamera! The children, the friend of all children. The Lovers is only like 15 minutes long. Oh, nice and easy then. I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Uh-oh. Then we need 2 tower pieces. Sorry, 6 fucking tower pieces.
Oh my. Well, if you're here to work, then I hope you're done with work. After all, little Kono is such a good boy. He doesn't misbehave, right? Now here's a question for you, chat. Who's more down bad? Red or Kono?
I mean, I can get both of them to bark. Your other autistic obsession is Gojira? Fair enough, puppet. If we're gonna go on Kaiju roll, who here's tried Kaiju Wars on stream? Ah, I haven't not. Also Kono? Wow, Geis has no faith in Kono. Lumi easily? I guess we'd have to get them both in a room and I'd have to flirt with them both. Kono doesn't faint, but Red is kind of a sputtering mess. Ooh, I can get her to sputter. I'm sorry, I'm going to hell for that. I'm going to hell for that. I'm going to hell for that. She's just too cute, though. Yeah, they have to be. Really, Magnus Maffa. That's how you get more chess pieces. That's how you get the rooks. That nearly fell a place I didn't want it to fall. Don't have to dig that out of there. Honestly, you think Kono and Red would bond over how down cataclysmic they both are? Here's the thing. I think, one-on-one, I think I could get Red worse. But in a room together, Kono would get worse because he'd also freak out over Red. I am slandering my friends right now. I am just slandering. I am going to hell. I am sorry. You are both wonderful people that I respect. I absolutely think that Kono is an amazing lawyer. He's a fantastic streamer. He is a male VTuber that a lot of people should look toward, at least when it comes to being positive and non-king shaming. Meanwhile, I think Red is tons of fun. She is adorable. She is a blast to have around. Her energy is amazing. Kono would be down bad for Lumi as well. He would be. He wants to convert me already. Oh? How is it slandering if there's any truth to it? Because I'm making it sound negative, and it's not negative. They're both amazing people. And we don't kink shame either. We don't kink shame. Uh-oh. This is really flimsy build right here, guys. I do not like this section here. This makes me feel like I'm about to break everything. Uh-oh.
Yes, you are. You're so strong. That's right. Who's a strong boy? Who's a strong good boy?
It's you. There you go. That's my apology. That's my apology. Oh dear. Much better. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I probably needed that. Also, it's good. Oh, thank you for letting me know then, Parabellum. I'll look forward to it. We don't kink shame, but we also don't bring it up unprompted in the middle of stream. I feel bullied. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. Welcome on in, Intimidator. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful evening. Have I had any hiccups? Wait, I don't think I've had a hiccup. When did I have a hiccup? Wait, what was my hiccup? I don't think I've had a hiccup yet. But yes, no, I am very sorry. I need to issue very much apologies, and I also need to give them hugs and kisses and everything. It would really put a kink into the flow. How can you feel bullied? You don't exactly bring that stuff up. Wait, what stuff? Wait. I thought I was the one being a bully. Also, other than starting late, it was a good day for the most part. Well, congratulations! I'm glad it was a good day for you. As you can see, we're just building some Lego. So if you Raiders have to go, we understand. If you'd like to hang out a little more, I promise that there's a ton in store. We're just gonna play around, because fun does abound. If you don't mind a bit of horseplay, then I can show you the way. I feel like I missed a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need 2 more. Hold on, guys. It says I need... Do I only need 4 of those? Oh, I only need 4 of those. Cool. I'm dumb. Also, you said you felt bullied at what you said. Yeah, because I felt bad for bullying my friends. There we go. Okay, that's gonna help a little bit. And then this is gonna go here. And then this is gonna go here. And then this is gonna go here. There we go. No, no, no. Please. Please, more durable. More durable. How's it going, Drafty Coast? How's it going, Maru? Also, you said Lego's coming in with an Executor class Super Star Destroyer set in October? Yeah, and there's gonna be a new Death Star too. Although personally, I'm just more excited to get more of these smaller kits. That's right, we're making a CR-90 Corvette today to go alongside our Venator and our Hammerhead. Although I do actually feel like I need to get like 4 more Acclamator kits so we can make more Hammerhead Cruisers and more Acclamators. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for those right now, so... And unfortunately, those kits are actually getting phased out, so I may never be able to build them. That is unfortunately the shame of what is going to happen in life. The Hans is poor! Surgery costs a lot of money. Woo! It's like 800 bucks. Yeah, that's why Danny can't afford all the expensive Lego. There we go. Now these are going right in front of them? I think they're going right in front of them too. Yes, okay, perfect. This will make things more stable. This will keep things together better. Look at that. Actually, for my Star Wars fans, what is your favorite Corvette class ship in Star Wars? Is it the Turn Patrol Cruiser? Is it the CR-90 Corvette? Is it the 4A gunship? What cruiser is in your mind when you think of a Corvette class in Star Wars? Personally, I like the 4A gunship, but I wouldn't say that the CR-90 is bad. I think it's got a great design. So I need 1 and then 4 doubles. Okay, I can do that. 1 and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. How's it going, Nick? Good to see you, and welcome on in, Jordan. You're more of a Star Destroyer fan. Okay, like which Star Destroyer? The Victory 1, the Victory 2, the Imperial 1, the Imperial 2? Or do you count the Venator in there as well? I mean, it does look very solid, doesn't it? Personally, I like the Venator more. It just has to do more with the shape. It doesn't have a pure triangle, and it also just has more colors going on in it. So I think it's a lot more interesting than the basic Imperial. But if we're doing Imperial Star Destroyers only, I prefer the Imperial 2 to the Imperial 1. It just has cooler guns. You count the Venator. Understood. I appreciate your choice then, sir. Alright, there we go. Right dang in the middle. And then if we do this here, wait, what? And then if we do this here, come on. More stability, please! More stability! We need all of these to hold together and not pop apart. You like the Marauder class assault corp? Ooh, the Marauder. Then what about your guys' favorite frigates? Hammerhead Cruiser. Actually, did the Republic have a frigate during the Clone Wars? Would that be the Arquitans or the Acclamator? That's a good question. The Rebel Alliance had the Nebula B, plus the smaller Mon Calamari cruisers could be frigates. But I don't know if the Republic during the Clone Wars did. Like, they have the Pelta frigate, but that's a medical vessel, which technically the Nebula B was never a pure combat vessel either. It was more of a support ship slash a medical frigate all of its own. So I'm not quite sure if there was any true frigate classes later on in the series. And even then, like, the Hammerhead Cruiser was the mainline warship of the Old Republic during the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But unfortunately, it only goes up to 315 meters, which is the classification of a frigate down the line. It was still used in the Clone Wars, but I think the Arquitans is long enough to qualify as a frigate, but it's also not quite as powerful as a frigate should be. I would assume that the Victory is about the same size as a Venator, almost. I think a Victory class Star Destroyer is 900 meters, while the Venator is around 1200. So the Victory is too large to be a frigate. The Victory is a solid cruiser. Meanwhile, the Venator is in the weird range. It's not a destroyer, but it's too large to be a standard cruiser too. Frigate would be the Pelta or Consular class, if depending on who you ask. Wasn't the Counselor class more of a Corvette? Also, Lucky Fool! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Congratulations on becoming a horse. The same to you, Orion. Orion Escalas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd as well. I hope your evening has been swell. Acclamators were meant to be more of an assault ship and troop transport. That is true, but then the Venator did the same job. Also, absolutely wild that the Star Wars is just happening over here. Exactly. I love Star Wars. It's my hyperfixation. In fact, would you guys like me to show off some more Star Wars stuff I have? Give me just a second, you guys. I have lots of cool Star Wars stuff. For example, my brother made me this helmet because I was actually enjoying the Bad Batch. He made me a Wrecker helmet. I also have a prop lightsaber. This is made out of metal. And it's gonna be a nice prop for some Jedi cosplay someday, whether I do like Aayla Secula or a Shaak Ti or just like a generic Jedi. Either way, they're gonna go really well. I also have a lot of the books over here. Oh, gotta be very careful putting these back on display. There we go, much better. I also got these lovely things, which I still have to build, but I'm waiting to get these to my brother's garage. I have a Venator class and an Imperial Star Destroyer. I've had these since high school. One of these is a 1980, hold on a second. Also, ignore this cushion. It's just trying to make it more comfortable. There we go. So this is from 1980, and then this is from 2008, I think? Back when episode 3 was just coming out. And I need to build these, but I'm gonna wait till I can do them in my brother's garage, because my brother has an air sprayer kit, and I refuse to hand paint things this massive, especially when they're skill level 3, which is actually a really difficult build for newbies. And I've never built these kind of models before. Like, the most I've built is Gunpla and Lego, so I need a little bit of a handicap. Dandy, you're back? Hey, how's it going, Chris? Venators would say more carriers than actual destroyers. Yeah, I think Venators are a everything job. Venators can do carriers because they carried so many starfighter squadrons in here. Like, the problem with the Venator is it's a little overboard. So, no, Trill. I didn't buy those anytime recently. I've had those since high school. Those have been here since high school. Dandy, as Shaak Ti would be too powerful. Oh my, we're having a lot of fun today. The Venator is more oriented toward combat, while the Acclamator wasn't. So that's actually not right, Nick. So when it comes to the Venator was a terrible combat vessel. The Venator class ship, the top of the hull would open up so it could fit more ships as a starfighter carrier. This would like peel away to the sides so that more starfighters could be launched from the ship, thus giving it more of a carrier capacity. Its only major weapons were dual turbo lasers on either side of the bridge, which at the time were not weak, but the Providence class it was going up against was way more heavily armed, and because droid cruisers and droid ships could cut out their life support, because those ships could cut out all sorts of non-essential systems, because droids don't need them like living creatures, they could then instead pack in more droid starfighters and more weapons, making the Confederacy of Independent Systems, their naval capacity was leagues beyond anything the Republic could match. What the Republic could do, though, was field a ton of Venators, because Venators could enter atmosphere. Venators could carry legions of clones. Venators were carriers. And that's the one thing the Republic could count on, was that their pilots were on average better than droid starfighters. So if they could just cram more of those in there, they could overwhelm even enemy enemy cruisers and destroyers. But that was the problem, is that the Republic never had a true combat ship in their navy. They had a great army, they had a great starfighter corps, they had a terrible, absolutely terrible mainline warship.
Oh my, how's it going, Suiko? Chat, she called me stinky, but we all know that the real stinky one is that girl there. How's it going, Michi?
It's good to see you. You'll smack me?
Oh my. And just where will you smack me, Michi?
Also, a lot of things call the Consort class cruiser the Republic frigate on the package. Really? That's interesting. The Venators in episode 3 were actually Venator 2 class. Ooh, nice! Also, you probably found some out of circulation Lego Brinks. Yeah, honestly, the sad thing is, the Acclamator class, also we can fund you. Yes, I do have the Legos on my throne. If you want to help do more Lego streams, we do have Legos on the throne for the Acclamator and the Providence class. Although the Acclamator might get turned into more hammerheads, for those of you who like hammerheads. Also, I'm sorry that I went off on an entire nerd rant there, because I am just a Star Wars nerd. Like, way too big of a Star Wars nerd, I'm sorry. It's my hyperfixation. I can yap about Star Wars for forever. And I apologize for that. Can I stop smacking my hammerhead? Yeah, Jing, can you send that to the other chat too, please? I appreciate it. 2222. Oh, that's easy. I can remember that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, this is not going hard at all. Look at this. I found the parts easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh my. You're gonna smack my booty? I appreciate it, Suiko. After all, it's always fun to hang around with you, even though you are a stinky Australian.
Guys, if you're looking for someone who is as awesome as can be, then look at this amazing Cyber Bee. She is a cyborg bee VTuber. If you like cyberpunk or you just need something to sting, then I can promise you'll enjoy her streams. Isn't that right, Suiko? Oh, and I need 4 of these gray pieces. Okay. Wait, I assume it's gray. Is it gray? Do I have gray? I do have gray. Oh, 1, 2. Also, nuh-uh, Ra? Guys, she's a tsundere. I mean, I knew she was, but I guess she's just showing it on full display. Yeah, Suiko is a tsundere. Oh, thank you so much, Jin. I appreciate you doing that, buddy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. What was I doing again? This is gonna get confusing, because Dandy is lost on where she's going. Vinny! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Congratulations on becoming a horse. It is good to see you, World Eater. How is one of our favorite legions doing today? And how's it going, Jared V? Hope you're as awesome as can be. After all, as you can see. Oh? Oh, okay, so this needs to be up to there. And this needs to be up to there. You love the channel art. Thank you. I appreciate it, hon. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. If you have any questions on solving mystery, I am more than happy to answer them for you, dear. Ooh, this is a really fun model to build, actually. Although I'm not sure which models I want to build the most in the future, though. Because there's so many good ones, guys. There's the Providence, there's the Acclamator, there's like making the Nebulan B, not to mention there's some Mon Calamari cruisers. Plus, I think there's some fun builds for Mandalorian ships too. I also really want to make the Naboo Starfighter. How's it going? How do I say your name? El Cabrerito? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. If I did, Okasu, thank you for correcting me, because I appreciate your company. Uh-oh. No worries, I can build this just fine. We just need 2 of these, and then we're gonna need 2 of these. Oh, that really was easy. Look at that. Look at that. We're doing fantastic. We should get more mocks. Yeah, we should get more mocks. Mock builds would be kind of awesome. Danny, you'll bite me? Promise? Is that a promise, Michi? Guys, she's trying to like scare me, but honestly, this loyalist world eater is enjoying you building the ship from your new home. Yeah, honestly, guys, okay, what is your favorite starfighter? Oh, what is your favorite starfighter? What is your favorite non-starfighter? What is your favorite droid? You forgot the name of the ship and you're a huge Star Wars fan? This is the CR-90 Corvette. The specific name of the vessel in the movie was the Tantive 4. There we go. Look, see, this is nice and easy. I'm wondering what we're actually putting together here, though. 4 and then 4. Oh, okay. So I need 4 grippers. Interesting. So we need these ones. 1, 2. We're also gonna need more of these vent pieces. 1, 2. Ooh! I am doing great, Raphael! Thank you for asking, dear! Your favorite droid is the Droideka? Where are those Droidekas? It's Princess Leia's ship. It is. Also the Scarab, the U-Wing, and the Scarab. You said the Scarab twice. Do you have strong opinions on the Scarab? Sorry, on the Scarab. I think Puppet has strong opinions on the Scarab, honestly. Just a feeling, just a feeling. Also, your favorite droid is the Droideka, the IG-88, the Magna Guard, or the Commando droid. So if we're doing, you know what? My favorite droid is HK-47. My favorite starfighter is probably the Naboo Starfighter. My favorite cruiser is the Hammerhead. Although I will say, I also do like the Auric Tactical Starfighter, as well as the Z-95 Headhunter. Also your basic of R2-D2. So when it comes to Astromechs, I'm biased, I like R5, it's just red. And how's it going, Kinro? After all, the chat knows whenever my friends come by the show that they always get a shout out. So come on guys, don't delay, give Kinro a follow today. It's good to see you. What you been up to, buddy? You know, I should invite you to something sometime, Kinro. I've been organizing so many collabs lately. Last night's was a lot of fun. Oh? Who do you think would win in a fight? A commando droid? Okay, the Terminator wins. The Terminator wins. That's not even a fair fight for the commando droid. If you're gonna do... Because the Terminator... Alright, are we doing generic Terminator or are we doing the movie Terminator? Because if it's the one from the movie, it's OP. But if we're doing generic Terminator, the commando droid might win. Also, it's nice to get C-3PO. You actually like how useful he is. Fair. You like the TIE Interceptor. B-1 battle droid. Roger, roger. Fair enough. The TIE Interceptor is fast. It's just a better TIE fighter, though. It still has no shields. It still has no life support. It still has no hyperspace. I'm pretty sure that all TIEs are basically death traps. The N one is a good one. So is the Headhunter. Arc and ETA2. Ooh, the Edit 2. Your favorite droid is the Droidica, Proxy, or Chopper. Favorite non-fighter is Slave 1. Ooh, interesting choice. Your favorite astromechs are R2-D2 and Chopper for Rebels, and your favorite clones are Clone Commando. Ooh. Okay, so my favorite uniform in Star Wars is the Old Republic naval uniform, because it doesn't do the clone armor's look. And it's like the clone armor look is cool, but it's overdone to hell. It is overdone to hell and back. I really dislike that the Old Republic MMO just used clone trooper armor for the Republic. It was lazy, it wasn't unique. The 501st. I like Plos Bros. Also, TIE Defender's peak TIE design. TIE Defender's like the only good TIE. It really is. Also, that's why the TIE Defender was scary. Yeah, that was the TIE Advanced, but the TIE Advanced was just the one-off of Darth Vader. 24 and 2, okay. How's this gonna work? 4 and 2. Oh, it's gonna go underneath. Oh, interesting. I like this, I like this. So we're gonna grab these flat pieces. We're gonna stick them on the bottom of these two things, and they're gonna hook on interestingly. You're gonna go to my bed? I see.
Oh my, I'm sorry that you're getting bored to death in a mini course. But if you get to my bed, I promise I'll take care of you, so just rest your head.
Your favorite is the Fury class Imperial Interceptor because your first class in Old Republic was Sith Inquisitor? Fair enough. I will say, I like the story is good enough in the new Old Republic, but I hate design choices, and I hate that they made the Old Republic, the Knights of the Old Republic got turned into an MMO instead of like being able to be the third game in a solo player. Like, it was a single player RPG and they turned it into an MMO. Of course I'm gonna invite all the girls to bed. I'm pretty sure a lot of them would say yes too. Wow, I mean, I'm really full of myself lately. I need to curb myself. I'm getting way too horny. Horny of chat. Nope. Wait, what? This doesn't wiggle as much as I was hoping it to. I thought this would be more like an actual engine flap. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, now you do stickers. Guys, it's sticker time. Sticker 1 and sticker 4. Whee! You could use a good rest. Go ahead and get yourself a good rest, dear. So sticker 1 and sticker 4. Put the, okay. Interesting, interesting, guys. Let's see if Dandy's any good at placing stickers. Yay! This is going to go terribly. This is gonna go terribly. Chat, this is gonna go... Oh dear. Oh dear, hold on. Nope. There we go. Your father is here in a few hours. Yeah, you're moving. I hope your move goes really well. Also show you one girl that wouldn't want to share Dandy's bed with her. Listen, I can convince them. Also, any of y'all ever read or listen to the audiobook for the Blackwing virus? Ooh, the zombies! Yes, Star Wars zombies! Where an entire Star Destroyer gets infected with a zombie virus that the Empire was working on. And then rebels also get stuck on the ship and they all have to work together to escape for any survivors. That was a great book series. That's a good choice, Raphael. Ooh, there we go. We're making so many parts I was not expecting to deal with. Okay, so I need these like yellowy ones. Okay. 1. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. No, 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 bad. Bad Lego. Bad Lego. Chat, it's trying to misbehave. If Danny were to invite to bed, you would politely tell her that you'd be sleeping on the floor because you don't want anything bad to happen by accident. Wait, what does anything bad mean? What does anything bad mean? Do I need to be nervous? Also, pointing for horse, I see you're into size difference. I am 6'3". I am your Amazon queen. Also, Red Harvest, the Sith planets full of zombies is better in your opinion? Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. To each their own, to each their... Oh, what am I doing? Guys, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on a second. There we go. We have to ramrod these through. These are kind of hard. Also, legit, the first time you heard of it, you're like, did Star Wars decide to collab with COD zombies? Fair enough. The Viper class attack platform is your favorite starfighter. Droid is the war robot. Wait, are you talking about the KOTOR war robot? Also, non-fighter ship, the sail ship that Dooku owns. Ooh, Dooku's sail ship is so pretty. Like, all the sail ships. Like, legit, like Asajj Ventress's too. They're all so pretty. Death Troopers. Oh, that's a good one. You actually recommended that book to a pair of VTuber twins that are into horror? Not Velociraptor twins, was it? Also you, when you put on high heels or just stand over you? Yeah, I do have that effect on people. I do have that effect on people. Also, do I just put these in here? Oh, okay. There we go. So we just do this like this. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? I think I am. There we go. I'm still wondering how this is gonna fit together with the big stuff. Hello there, fellow Star Wars fan and Lego builder. Nice to meet you. How's it going, Quanobi? We were just talking about the Blackwing virus. Also, a pair of vampire twins named Rose and Lily. Their channel is Ambrosia Bites. Ooh, DM me the information, Jai Leader. I love finding new VTubers. Oh yeah, I make everyone feel like a short king. I'm 6'3". It's very easy for that to happen around me. Also, do I need 4? 4, okay. For Commando versus T-800, you're referring to the one from the first Terminator. Okay, here's the thing though. I'm pretty sure that wasn't like a standard one because the thing was way too OP. I think the T-800 wins. If only because that damn thing is so, like, durable compared to literally everything that we see out of the Commando droids. Also, which Star Wars movie do you think, in your opinion, was absolute cinema? It's Empire Strikes Back. I'm sorry. It's Empire Strikes Back. I like the prequels still. My favorite movies go Empire Strikes Back, Phantom Menace, A New Hope, Revenge of the Sith, Return of the Jedi, and Attack of the Clones. That's my order of my favorite, most to least. Hey, how's it going, Billy? Glad you could join the Philly and all this lovely silly. Oh, there we go. Got little pipes here. I'm wondering how this is gonna go soon. I am very interested in, oh, now we get to build engines? Ooh! Wait, why does one have red? Why does one have red? Okay, how's it going, Norivar? Pleasure to have you here, buddy. It's always good to see you. Oh, we're not breaking out these ones yet? Just the white ones? Okay. Okay. I'm down for it, chat. I'm down for it. I want to see where they're going. You're tired, your head is hurting? One more week and we get a 3-day weekend. DJ, good to see you today. You're walking your big 2-year-old. Okay, walk the baby. That is adorable. We love our puppies around here. We love all the dogs. Oh, I only have 3 of these. And then 1 gray one. Why is there a gray one? I'm gonna take a look at this really close. It is. One of them is gray. Oh, it's staggered. Interesting. God, you can't wait. None of us can. We all want the extra holiday. You will say, you think Revenge of the Sith has the best opening, going from the crawl immediately into the war drums? Here's the thing. I think it's a great opening, but I dislike that it doesn't feel set up from the last movie. The time skip is a really jarring difference. That's why I kind of think that the Attack of the Clones, while I love Jango Fett, is probably the weakest of the prequel trilogy, just because it feels so unnecessary with the ending. Like we waste so much time on a bad romance. Also, did you see the X-Wing fan film? I don't think I did. Yeah, no. I did not build all these ships in 2 hours. So we started the Lego series building this Venator class cruiser. And then we took an Acclamator and we built a Hammerhead cruiser from the Old Republic instead. I wish I had 4 more Acclamator model kits so that I could build 2 more Hammerheads and 2 Acclamators to go with the rest of the fleet. I also have a giant Imperial Star Destroyer, not Lego model, like a full-on actual resin model that has to be assembled and painted. But I want to wait till I can do stuff with my brother for that. And right now he has a newborn and I don't want to have to risk like paint fumes in their place. If I could build this in 2 hours, I'd be cracked. The thing we've been focusing on tonight is the CR-90 Corvette. 2003 Clone Wars portrayal of the troopers. It was, and I still like the clones in the new series. I think that the one that suffered the most in the 2003 to the new Clone Wars animated series is General Grievous. General Grievous is the one who suffered. He just sucks a lot after the new series. Hi, how's it going, DTM? Good to see you. Also, did Captain Fordo ever make it into the new canon? Out of curiosity? Alright, so this is gonna work interestingly. Okay. I have to shove these all down. No worries, I got this. Look at this! Look at this! Solid progress! Woo! This just went in nice and easy. They just slid on in. Tup suffers the most. He is too powerful, clearly. Woo! Alright, let's put this over. Now we get to have the big... Okay, now the orange ones get in here. Like this. Like this. Oh! I see! We do... No, we do this. Hold on. Am I doing this right? Fordo is only in Legends. I prefer Legends. There is stuff I like in the new Disney stuff. I like Dr. Aphra. I like Rogue One. I don't like the sequels though. I think the sequels are really bad movies, unfortunately. And I have this backwards. Okay, so these go in like this, so that this can go like that. That's how it is. Then we get the glowies. Alrighty. Well, I feel like I'm doing this slightly wrong. I'm not sure how, but I feel like it. I was willing to give them a try. I never walked into stuff poorly. I thought that The Force Awakens had great acting. Because let's put it this way, the actors are not the problem. It's the story. Force Awakens is just a worse New Hope. It's just redone, but with a Mary Sue. It's The Last Jedi is such a bad movie. Forget it's a Star Wars movie. Focus on what happens in the movie. It is a bad movie. I'm sorry. You like the Phantom Menace because of how the battle between Darth Maul and Qui-Gon? So, Phantom Menace is a fun movie. It's probably the least necessary. Attack of the Clones wastes too much time on the romance. Revenge of the Sith is probably the best movie of the 3 prequels, but I still prefer Phantom Menace. Mary Sue, I know. Also, I'm really sorry that I will go into Star Wars nerddom because I'm just so big on it. Also, your knowledge of Star Wars is like the basic of a basic, so how are you talking about something a whole other language? Okay, Taraku, ask me questions. I encourage you guys. Ask me questions about Star Wars. Ask me questions about anime. Ask me questions about horses. Ask me questions about fitness. Ask me questions about like anything you want to. I will always do my best to try and answer and like give you guys entertainment. How's it going, Bottom?
Oh my, how's the little Bottom tonight?
Oh? I also need to find a bunch of parts really quick, so somehow Palpatine Returns is gonna be the worst line ever said in a movie. Yeah, listen, in Legends EU, they had a ton of like build up in comics and stuff in books before he came back. And then just the new movies have no setup because they realized that Yeah, subversion is not good storytelling. It doesn't do anything good for you. Also, am I doing this right? 1, 2. Okay. Am I missing something? Oh, these ones here. Okay. You think Revenge of the Sith could have gotten more into the politics? So the reason why that is, Quanobi, is because it was all one movie. I think the issue is Attack of the Clones wasted so much time on a bad romance and a B plot where they could have spent a lot more time doing those things that you're talking about, so that Revenge of the Sith would have had its own opportunities to do more of that too. Oh dear. Disney could have made bank if they made a Jade and Earl Grievous prequel movie. Here's the thing. If I was Disney, I would not have gotten rid of the EU. I would have said, let's do a Yuuzhan Vong era movie. Because Han, Luke, and Leia are old but still around, and they fit the age range for the Yuuzhan Vong and Second Galactic Civil War. You could have gotten a good 3 movies out of the Yuuzhan Vong War. Then, when they're too old to continue doing active roles, you could have gone back and done a Children of the Jedi series, recasting them with younger actors because you would have had to at that point. So that way you make use of them while you have them, but also can replace them when you need to go back to younger versions anyway. Also, the Vader comics is the only good thing that came out of Disney Star Wars. I like the Dr. Aphra comics. Also, we're going on ad break, guys. If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you have to use the little mayor's room, go ahead and get going to the bathroom. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break, okay? Much better. Okay, let's get a seat. Oh my, how's it going, Brandon? It's nice to see you. Also, you spelled it wrong, but I also can't spell it anyway, so you're doing just fine and dandy, never worry. Welcome back from ads. How's it going, Taraku? How's it going, Jedi? How's it going, Brandon? Never mind, fuck you, Brandon. That's so mean! I don't deserve that much bullying! What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Also, this goes like different. Okay, hold on. Like this. Also, I understand getting rid of it though. There were several clashing plot points in the same time period, so you wouldn't have fully gotten rid of it. You have tried to streamline it. Exactly! Exactly, Jedi Leader! That is all they had to do! That is all they had to do! Oh. Do I do it like this? Okay, we do it like this. And we do it like this. Cool! Oh, nice, this is how this goes. I just have to very gently. Look at that. This is a nice component. Also, I've heard being cute does usually cause you to get bullied more often. Fudge! Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? I feel extremely bullied. You guys just always like to bully me. Decanonize the sequel trilogy. Make a new trilogy of anime Star Wars films adapting the Thrawn trilogy, since Carrie Fisher is no longer with us. Honestly, the Thrawn trilogy would be a good one. I could also see them going back, and if they really want to do some good, start with the Children of the Jedi series. It'd make either good TV shows or it'd make good animated series, and then they could do movies. I also think that the ninth Jedi is doing a fantastic job. Also, there's this one YouTube creator that makes these cute AI. So I can't support AI. I cannot. AI takes jobs from artists, animators, voice actors, writers. AI is just complete garbage. We're supposed to be creating robots and AI to do the jobs we don't want. Robots are supposed to mow your lawn and do your job at the office, not take away your hobbies and your passions. We needed robots to take away the hardness of life, not the art and love. I'm sorry for my take. AI is also just the most slop. It is usually pretty slop too. Also, this is not going well. What did I do wrong here? Oh, there we go. I have to finagle this a little bit. You don't know anyone talks about this, but First Order Trooper designs, they are so much worse than the other troopers. They are. It's frustrating. Oh, okay, hold on. So this one, where that goes on top, goes like this. Oh, cool. Yay, I think I did this. Only 3? Oh dear. There we go. Did I do it? Did I do? Okay, guys, here comes the hard part. Dandy has to get this whole ass thing. No, please don't. No. Okay. Guys, we got our engine block together. Look at that. Look at that. How does this look so far? Ooh, how about the life of Boba Fett? Oh, yes! Yes, World Eater! I hate the book of Boba Fett. Boba Fett in the Legends EU is so good when he becomes Mandalore. It's great storytelling. It's fantastic. It's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting complicated. We're getting complicated again. Looks phallic. Oh. Abominable intelligence. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, please. Please, please, please. How many of these are there? There should be 2. Okay. So I'm doing this like this. And then like this. Okay. No, you take on. Oh, my take is good. Yes, I agree. Boba was badass in Mandalorian though. He still was better in Legends EU though. Still better in Legends EU. Oh, we also get to put on more stickers. Guys, more stickers! We need both Pure Fett clones to finally meet. That would be rather interesting. I wish I had done more of her. Hold on a second. Also, for those of you who didn't know, Dandy does her phone. My phone is basically me. I have a nice a custom phone case. Who's messaging me? Ah, never mind. Not important. Sorry. Wait, what were we doing? Number 3 and number 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Chat, I'm having to go through a lot here. Also, you can't tell any people to be interested in this video, but a series of normal people who try to live the principles of the Jedi Order. Okay, that would be really cool. I think there is like stuff of that in lore. We just don't see a lot of it. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, this is gonna go down here. Chat, this. Why am I getting so many messages all of a sudden? Okay, hold on, chat. Dandy has to sticker. Stickering is hard. Ooh, nice! There we go, guys. Look, I stickered. I stickered well. Why do they do this to me? So now we have to stick this on here too. Okay. Is there a reason? Is there a reason they do it like this? I'm curious why they have us do it like this though. Probably something about donations. Wait, what donations? You do wonder if Omega's based on Jango Fett's sister though? It would depend. Wait, did Jango Fett have a sister? Shoot, I don't know anything. I don't know anything right now, guys. My brain is turned off. I'm trying to sticker. I should have got my tweezers. Tweezers would have been smart. Too bad I'm not smart. No, I was so close! Damn it. Guys, give me a second. I know I'm being very quiet. I just have to... There we go! Perfect stickers! No worries, your brain is perma off. Wait, what'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Why does it look like my mod is mad at me? Why does it look like my mod is mad at me? What did I do? Hey guys, there we go! Look at this! This looks so solid! Although I'm not really sure where we're going next. I have like lots of parts in here still. Oh, nice! And then we have one more of those over here. How's it going, Caprice? Good to see you! Okay. So that goes there, and this one goes... Wait, where does this go? Where does this go? It's... Wait, this just goes up here? Goes forward? We just have this random piece up here, really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh? Ooh, that looks cool. There we go. Jango does have a sister. Had a sister. She was killed during the raid. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, but where would he get her DNA for the clone, though? Where do he get the DNA for the clone? Also, what am I going to do with these extra parts they gave me? I have a lot of extra parts. We'll figure out what to do with them later. Yeah, Arya Fett, but that was the thing. I don't think she survived. No, wait, she did, didn't she? Didn't Cal Skirta find her? I don't remember. Did Cal Skirta find her in like the Omega Squad books? Oh, please. Thank you. Thank you. Go in there politely. Nothing in here. We're good. His own blood sample? Would that work? Oh my. Of course. Give me just a second then.
It has been redeemed. After all, Taraku, you are a very good boy. Thank you for being such a good boy today.
She has modified DNA from Jango, so it's plausible that modifying his DNA led to Omega resembling his sister. That might be the case. Now, where were we? Chat, we're going to the underbelly of this thing. So this is gonna get kind of wacky already. So we need the steppies. You know what? At least we did this really quickly. Steppies? I don't mind the steppies. So this is going onto here. Look at that. This is simple. Hopefully, this is Star Wars, Danny. There are simply things we won't understand. Fair enough. Rest in peace, everyone. What? Everyone's not dying. Also, your kabar is sharp and beautiful. What is the kabar? Ooh. Oh. There we go. Nice and easy. So we take this and we take a black one. Oh no, what are we doing? No, we're not doing this whole thing again, are we? Gosh, I don't like where this is going. Guys, we're making more engines. We're making more engines. Also, how's it going, Atomic Mushroom? Good to see you. I'm getting ahead of this. I'm getting ahead of this. I know exactly what parts I need. We're just rebuilding this again. I already know what to do. This is sad. This is sad that I already know what to do. Guys, I already know what to do. This is sad. I remember what to do. This is gonna be really quick. We're gonna blow through this. I just have to find the parts. You're coming later anyway. My goodness. Where is this? No, that's too long. Where are you? Here you are. Then we take the big one and we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Guys, I'm blowing through it. Now I just need the triangles. The corner pieces, the corner jigs. Where's the corner dig? Uh-oh. There it is. More engines, guys. We need to be faster. Your squad called you Deadeye because of how many B1 commando destroyers you've headshotted. Nice shooting text then. Also, in Disney canon, Boba has two sisters from Modified Django DOA. Omega and Emery Carr. Interesting. I didn't know he had two. I knew about Omega, but I did not know about Emery. I may not finish watching all of the Bad Batch yet. Nice, there we go. Okay, so now we're going to need this piece, and we're going to need this piece, and then we're going to need this one, and this one, and we're going to need some gray pieces, which I know what they look like. I just have to find them. Oh, this is gonna get frustrating. Chat, I am blind as a bat. I am bad at finding things. It is my one true weakness. I am really frustrated all of a sudden. Pew pew. Exactly, a military knife made as earlier from 19... Ooh. That's a lot of droids. Personally, guys, if you were in Star Wars, what would you be? Would you be a bounty hunter? Would you be a smuggler? What would you try to make yourself in the Star Wars universe? Personally, I'd love to be like someone that learned how to use a vibroblade, because I know how to use a cavalry saber IRL. So I'd love to get a sword, and I'd love to become so skilled I can fight Jedi with a regular sword. I'd want to get good. There we go. Much better. So we snap this here, we snap this there. We snap this right in the middle? I don't think so. I feel like I'm missing something. Chat, I'm not sure what we're missing yet. But eventually we'll find out, and then I'll feel very stupid. Gen AI is not only slop, but it hardly benefits humanity. Look at how many times YouTube and TikTok have falsely reported. Exactly! Like, I really don't understand why we all need all the data centers. Plus, they ruin the environment. The data centers tear up local communities and make people pay for the electricity for them and the water, and we don't have enough water in the West Coast anyway. You'd want to be a pilot. True, the starfighters are so cool. Okay, that's dope, Billy. You try to be a military officer? I would love to be like a commander, the captain of a Hammerhead cruiser. That'd be cool. A full-grown no-ass trooper? You'd have a short life, but you'd be a badass. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Nice-oo. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Guys, we're making good progress. We might just get through all the bags tonight. That is if I don't get too distracted. I do get very distracted. I'm easily distractible, chat. You guys can distract me more if you want to. They still look gorgeous. Ooh, that sounds interesting. If you lived in Star Wars, you'd like to be one of the people building the starships. Who for, Jin? Who for? I believe you should tell us, Jin. Who exactly are you going to be working for? Which shipyard? Which starships are you making, Jin? Chat, we're gonna judge him so hard on this. Oh, I almost got punished for bullying him. Good thing I've never punished. All right, Jin, pick your time period. Jin, you'll pick your time period too. Let us know exactly who you wish you were working for. We want to know what starships you're building. Uh-oh. This is hard. This is rough. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Maybe I should start with the white pieces, because that would give me more stability. Because that is the pain in the ass of the engine blocks. Is the stability portion is not very good. Alright, let's... Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. That gives us some... Oh, no, 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 no. Did I do this wrong? Did I do this wrong? No. But I picked the wrong one to put the first thing in. Oh, no. There we go. Please, please, please. Oh, please, no. No! This is gonna be hell. This is gonna be hell. Guys, this is gonna be hell, unfortunately. Oh, this sucks so much. I don't like this. I don't like this. Because this is not giving us much stability yet. You pick Clone Wars and try to stop Order 66. You know what? Good on you. Good on you. Also, didn't you say you had this down there? I often exaggerate for the memes and also for the sillies. Oh, why isn't this going on? Oh, there we go. That was a crisp snap. Oh, God. I hate this little... This is barely holding on. Okay. How's the other one so stable so fast? That is my only question. Am I still missing a white piece? I think I am. I am trying my hardest, chat. I am trying my absolute hardest. The sad thing is, I'm not very fast. There we go. Now can I please get more stability? Because that's all I want out of this, please. Okay. So we have some hope. Please go on. Thank you. I could really use the added stability these parts provide. There we go. So as a question, guys, what is your favorite? I probably should have been like some kind of like Star Captain VTuber, shouldn't I, since I'm such a Star Wars fangirl. But I grew up on a farm and I love horses. And I love mythology. So I also had to be a centaur. Sadly, I could have tried to argue being a Chironian, but that might be a bit of a stretch. That would have been a bit of a stretch. Plus, I do love my detective mysteries. I think they're the best things I put on for you guys. Am I machine apart? No. It can't be. I'm not missing a part. I already had it out. I'm just stupid. As a model outfit. I would love to add it as a model outfit. I just don't have money. Chat, we're already trying to do a Japanese outfit next year. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep trying to give me more outfits. I want them too much. They're too awesome. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying my bestest. My bestest with asbestos. I'm also getting ahead on things I should not be doing. But you know what? My brain is working faster than I am. And I'm just thinking to myself, holy crap, I know what to do. Why am I doing this? Because I have ADHD. And also because I'm looking for one specific piece. There it is. Vodan. Oh, we're talking Mandalorian, are we? I think that there was so much amazing lore in, yeah, there was so much amazing lore in the Omega series with Cal Skirta, Omega Squad, Delta Squad, and all the other, like, characters. Especially when we got to the last book with, oh gosh, I remember the Jedi died, but she still had given birth to their child. It was a really rough story ending, but I'm sorry, I'm probably spoiling information for people now. Also, trail into what you said in Mandalorian. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember my Mandalorian. So no, that's not the same Omega you're thinking about, Drafty. So in the Legends EU, there was a novel series written by an author. She wrote the story of Omega Squad. If you played the old Republic Commando video game, you played as Delta Squad. But there was a book series about Omega Squad, which Delta Squad did cameo in briefly, but it carried through the war all the way to the end of the Revenge of the Sith, and it set up a really good story with Darman and the Jedi and trying to figure out how the Mandalorian culture was going to survive in the era of the Empire. It was a really good series. I honestly recommend it to people who have not gotten into Star Wars. It's a really fun one, especially if you like less Jedi, more blasters. Uh-oh. You'll also have to forgive me. I am getting really caught up in building. Also, more power! Exactly, Parabellum! Uh-oh. The Hans is in pain. She doesn't mean to be, but her body is in pain. And then I need how many of these? Oh, 4 of those. I need the gray ones, that's right. 1. Where are you? Please come out and be nice. Dandy had like 2 of their squad members killed by Vader. No, not by Vader. They weren't killed by Vader. Unless it was in later books. Oh, 1313 would have been so good. 1313 would have been so good. I'm still so upset we didn't get that story. That was so upsetting. Because 1313 would have been fantastic. Oh, wait, what is this? Is it like this? And then we do this? Oh, interesting, interesting. Nice, Sue. Look at this, guys. I'm doing a great job. I'm doing fine and dandy. Why aren't you disassembling your PC? What's wrong? Liz, what's wrong? Liz, what's wrong? Hold on, why aren't you? Darman's girlfriend. Cal Skirta has his own personal Jedi, and Darman's yeah, they both died. Darman's girlfriend died, and then Cal Skirta's friend died. Which is a shame, because you can even tell that his clone didn't want to kill him. But you know what? Order 66 was quite the bitch. Do I have this upside down? I do. I have it upside down. Okay, what part am I missing? Is it this one? No, I don't think so. I think I got it right so far. We're still putting another engine block. Boba Fett reforges his father's Beskar. Yeah, that was a good. Also, you would say droid mechanic or ship mechanic. Maybe it was. Is my YouTube stream like really delayed compared to like everything else? Cause that's not intentional. Oh, that's right. Now we have to do these. Bam! And I only had one of those out. Cause I'm dumb. You're gonna join on your laptop, but turns out that's no longer a viable option. Wait, no, what happened? Are you okay? Is everything all right? That doesn't sound very good. Are you okay, Liz? Okay. I think we're making progress. Keyword is think, which is dangerous for Dandy. Dandy's not usually allowed to do that. I'm not usually allowed to think. It usually leads to bad things happening. Usually I'll get lost and then we'll insist on going in a certain direction. And then we'll find out that it took us to where the monsters are. And we're probably all going to die. And Dandy should really stop trying to figure out directions. If you want something exciting, you want to be a mercenary aiding the Kaleesh in the amount. Okay, Grease is one of your favorites. I think it'd be really cool to be during the Mandalorian Wars or the Jedi Civil War. Probably not a long life expectancy, but I'd love to be like an Ichani Republic officer. So I'm like really good at melee combat, but also I get to be captain like a ship. That'd be so dope. Take cover. That's an iconic. It's not that bad. There's no smoke yet. There's no steam coming out my ears. My goodness, this is a lot of like Lego parts to stick here. Oh, upside down. There we go. You try not to think too. Yeah, there's a lot going on nowadays. Sometimes not thinking's just a little bit easier. There we go. Did the boy die? You thought that he bailed with Cal? He did bail. He did bail. He survived. Darman and, was it Niner? Was it Niner? Darman and Niner stayed, yeah, it was Darman stayed with his brother. Because unfortunately he got knocked out. He got knocked the fuck out! Uh-oh. There we go. I need 4 of these. So I need one more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I just blind? No, I can't be blind. That doesn't make any sense. There should be 4 of those. Am I just dumb? No. No. It must be here somewhere. Wow, it's right there. No worries! How's it going, Satgar? Danny, can you lead? So you can lead you to the monsters? Of course! How's it going, Fresh Milk? Nice to see you on the stream. I'm doing just fine and dandy. It's nice to see you. How was your day? I hope you had a wonderful one, by the way. We're just doing some Lego builds. We're having a nice time. Yeah, listen, I do that a lot. I'm very silly. We all know I'm very silly, so you can just forgive me, please, for being the sillies. Oh, that's right, I have to have more of these. All right, 1, 2. Nice, there we go. A blind detective is very bad at it. Listen, guys! It's not that bad! You make it sound so much worse than it is. Also, I'm gonna do this first. I'm actually gonna put these on, and then I'm gonna do the stickers before I put them in place. Blindness acquired. Congrats, Danny. Did it go? I don't know. Everyone in the Clone Wars is a victim of Sidious. Everyone in Star Wars is a victim of Sidious. Okay. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh God. Ah. Oh. Oh, that felt nice. Oh. You love the Clone Wars, playing Clone Unit in Arma 3? I never played Arma. I want to play Squad. That looks interesting. Also, now we just gotta do this like this a little bit. Nope, that is off target. We are off target. We are off target. Listen, sticker. I need you to go where I want you to go. Ooh, there we go. Nice! Crick, crap, snip, snap, crackle, and pop. Yeah, I'm alright, Standy. I understand. I understand. So this goes on the left. I said, there we go. That goes on the left, and then we need to get number 4. And number 4. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Thank you, number 4. I appreciate you working for me. I appreciate you working for me. Nice! There we go. This was a good sticker batch. They went on nice and easy. Also, you're doing fine. Besides, silly girl always ends up being the cutest. Am I really that cute? Am I really? Also, argue one of the true evils of the Jedi Order dodges accountability for a lot of the messes they caused. Like promoting Windu over Dooku and not listening to Dooku or Qui-Gon, and then leaving Dooku to go evil and Qui-Gon to die. when Qui-Gon should have raised Anakin and just... Man, there's a lot of things that they could have done to prevent a lot of things from going awry. Hi, Jay!
My, hello. Niner was in a coma before Order 66, and they weren't able to extract him. That's right, it was Niner. Was there actually a book after the Republic? Oh, that's right, the Imperial Commando novels. Yeah, Disney was not very good about that. You're not sorry? I see. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself after all. You ordered the movie redeemed, so I'm gonna use this voice. I know that a lot of you enjoy it. Imagine if the Jedi had therapy sessions. That might have been helpful for them, but personally... Oh, I think a bigger thing is... Obi-Wan was not the best one to team up with Anakin. Obi-Wan tried to treat him as a brother and was far stricter than he needed. He needed a more gentle and more, parental approach. Also, be surprised if anyone in the chat banned you for giving you a compliment. What compliment? I don't think anyone gave me a compliment that got them banned. Not now, not ever. Oh, that's right. They blamed Ahsoka. Now here's the weird thing. Why did they age down Barriss Offee? Barriss was actually the same age as Anakin. They were Padawans together. And that takes away a peer of Anakin's, which would have been a nice contrast in comparison. Instead, they aged her down to be a character for Ahsoka, when they could have just created a new character. You may have uppies. It's time for your uppies, yay! Please enjoy your uppies today. Oh, I transcend cuteness. I appreciate it. Thank you for speaking so highly of me. That is very sweet of you. Oh, where was I? There should be still one more. No, where did you go? There you are. It's time for your uppies, yay! Please enjoy your uppies today. Come on, you already got your uppies. All right, one more time. It's time for your uppies, yay! Oh dear. Imagine if they used Maris split. Oh, that could have been interesting. See, we're just coming up with better ideas than Disney did. Dandy, what would the Clone Wars be like if Ahsoka and Starkiller were trained by Anakin? Starkiller is like its own what if. They were never, Starkiller was never canon. It was already its own what if timeline. Tinkerwolf, come on guys. Okay. It's time for your up. I can't do it. You guys, I know exactly what you're looking for. You would say Mace Windu. No, we saw Mace Windu in backstory stuff. Mace Windu was never a good fit for a master. Remember, Mace Windu actually trained Kanan Jarrus' master. Everyone wants the uppies because it doesn't cost you points. I'm gonna have to turn the uppies into a points redeem at this point. Because I know you're looking for a specific thing to happen. Alright. It's time for your uppies, yay! Downies? Yeah, Oren, we need some downies for everyone. Plo Koon would have been a great master for Anakin. Plo Koon would have been great. I stand by that. Plo Koon would have been fantastic. He would have done, he would have been a much better master for Anakin, I think. Oh? You have zero idea what you mean. Uh-huh. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Wonder. You can see what chat is doing. See, even my mods know. My mods even know, chat, what you're up to. Wait, oh. There's no great piece this time. You're an innocent glass of milk. Uh-huh, and where does milk come from? You know what, why don't you answer me that? Where does milk come from? I think that's the real reason going on here. Sidious and Dooku assassinated Grievous' family. I know.
Grievous was still a bad person though before becoming a cyborg. Yeah, no, I agree, World Eater. I think that would have been really good for them. It comes from the store? Yeah, that's exactly what you mean. I know exactly that. You meant nothing sus by it, right? Absolutely nothing sus. Okay, so now we have to do this upside down. Alright, so... long white piece is there. We do... like this. Okay. I'm following along. I'm paying attention. Red goes on the end here. Nice! There we go, guys. Revan could have been another great fit. Revan is dead long before then. You forgot to mention this? You did the coils of Bahamut? Nice! Did you enjoy them? You sold them at level 100. Congratulations, Earth Dragon. I hope you had a great time doing the runs. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I drink the water. You feel like Plo or Kit Fisto? Kit Fisto would have been another good fit for Anakin. I think they would have. It's just unfortunate that Obi-Wan was Qui-Gon's Padawan and Obi-Wan thought he had to take on the job himself. He was trying to honor his master, but he was not prepared for the role himself. Which is just unfortunate, because Obi-Wan's not a bad Jedi. Obi-Wan's not a bad master. I don't think Shakti... No, Shakti... Luminara and Shakti are more... I think... Luminara would have been bad. Luminara is Obi-Wan. I think Shakti is maybe, but I think Ayla Sakura would have been better. Ayla Sakura would be better than Shakti. If Plo was Anakin Skywalker's master adoptive father, maybe. Plo does seem chill like that. Plo is a very chill Jedi. That's why his clones loved him. Plo's bros. Chat, you know what? Here's a question for you. Who is your favorite Jedi from any era? Luminara is worse than Obi-Wan. Okay, I can stand with that. I can vibe with that. I agree. Ayla Sakura's good. What's unfortunate for Luminara is she's just basically way too extreme when it comes to like conservative Jedi belief. She was way too hard on Barriss. That's why Barriss turned to the dark side in the new canon. And she wasn't much better in the old canon, but I will say she wasn't quite as bad. Give Plo back his orange lightsaber. Yes! Plo had an orange lightsaber. Give him that. It was dope as shit. Plo's lightsaber used to be freaking amazing. Okay, snap it into place. There we go. Good job, me. Quinlan Voss is too unhinged. No. Quinlan Voss would have been a bad influence. Also, the council wouldn't be let Anakin train as a Jedi at all. That is true. But I do think that there are some people that could have got away with it. Some people could have got away with it. Hold on, I'm making sure I look at this. And then we do... Did we do this, maybe? Here, guys, we're gonna do something really radical and stupid of me. There we go. And then we just finagle the parts a little more. There we go. So this one goes here like this. And then this one goes here like this. Hell to the yes. I did fantastic there. Bad influence, but boss got shit done. I'm not sure though. I mean, you would say Qui-Gon or Revan. I think Qui-Gon for sure. Now here's the thing. If they could have stopped Dooku from turning to the dark side, like imagine if the Jedi also took Dooku more seriously. Imagine Dooku doesn't turn. Dooku was a good Jedi when he was a Jedi. Oh? You thought Barriss turned to the dark side in the new canon because she saw the corruption? She did, but also Luminara was not really good for her either. Best smelling really? What shampoo are you using then? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Luminara's too emotionally detached. Yeah, she was. Favorite J, Basilisk Sean. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that in there. Represent the Old Republic. Oh no. Am I doing this right? I think I am not, but we are going to find out. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, okay. Give Dandy a second, guys, because I have to figure out how I am doing this. Wait a second, did I do this wrong? Oh, guys, Dandy is dumb. Dandy is dumb. I missed a step. We have yellow prongs we need to stick in the butt. Chat, these are going inside the butt. My bad about that. Wolf was sad when he heard about Plo. Yeah, they separated Plo from his own clone troopers because they already knew his clone troopers were probably going to be just like the 501st or just like the 212. They might resist, so they separated them from them. Dooku's easily one of the best lightsaber duelists. He is iconic. He was using Makashi, which was very much an anti-sword fighting one. Also, your favorite Jedi is Plo Koon. Listen, that's not basic. That's cool. Plo Koon was a great Jedi, a really interesting alien design. It would have been really cool if Zero Company actually let us have like the species for Plo Koon. Also, oh, there we go. Guys, look at this. Oh, we're not done yet, but we are getting some solid progress today. So then this goes on like this. Oh. Oh. I see what we're doing. And then we do the other one on this side. Oh. And then I need sticker 4. Oh. That's gonna be so dope. I see how it is. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I was getting caught up in this. It is DJ. How's it going? Isn't that Form 3? Makashi, is that Form 2? Form 4 is Soresu. Form 1 is Form 1 Otaru? I don't remember. No, Form 2 is Makashi. She touched the butt. Yeah, she touched the butt. I'm not so sure. Also, no, that's not Revan's wife. Is it? I don't remember. I didn't play through the entirety of the Old Republic. Literally you at work. I'm sorry, I'm getting really caught up in this. We're making engines. Did you know that the... Did you know that the half-fire droid tank was designed by the... Yes, by the Banking Clan as a means of debt collection. Yeah, remember, all the CIS faction was basically corporations. You had the Nemoidians, you had the Banking Clan. Form 1 is Shisho. Okay, Makashi is 2. Shisho is 1. 3 is Otaru. 4 is Soresu. Then we have Juro. And then we have Dijon Sim? I don't remember. That got me thinking though. What is... Uh-oh. Hold on. Snapping. There we go. Dijemso. There we go. Form 3 is Soresu. Wait, then which one was... Oh, it's Otaru 5. It's Otaru 5. Qui-Gon and Yoda used Otaru. I apologize. I am not remembering very well. I know that Juro's like the very tail end. Otaru is 4. Okay, so Otaru's 4. Form 6 is Nimon. Okay. Dijemso, okay, that... So, I remember what... So, Shisho was kind of a all-rounder type of thing. Then you have Soresu, which is very much defensive. Mikashi is dueling. Ataru is like acrobatic aggression. Here's a question for you. What was Jim's show? Yeah, Vapad is a variant of Juyo. Basically, I think Anakin uses Juyo. Anakin uses Juyo. Form 7 is Juyo, which I believe Anakin used. Anakin used Juyo. Dooku used Mikashi. Yoda and Qui-Gon used Ataru. And Obi-Wan used Sarasu. And Windu uses Vapad. Anakin was DM show? Really? What was the DM show focus? What is the lightsaber named after a crate dragon? Oh shoot. I don't remember, but I always use the crate dragon pearl for like lightsaber components. No. Vapad was not a Form 5 variant. It is a Juyo variant. Nice, look at this, guys. We have an engine block fully completed. This is looking really good. Engine's done. Also, sticker is gone. Gym show is Counter Strikes. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Rum bag 6. Star Killer uses Juyo. Okay. Also, give me a sec. Oh dear. There we go. So far, so good. Using a Crate Dragon Pearl instead of a Kyber Crystal. Yes, I loved using it. Form 5 was an evolution of Form 3 that focused more heavily on overwhelming offense. Oh, I getcha. That's why Anakin used it. Because it was aggressive as shit. Also, Anakin never used a double-bladed lightsaber though, so that doesn't make as much sense though. Oh. I'm gonna have a lot of class to clean up later. General Grievous was random bullshit, go! Fair enough. Also, we needed some long white strips now. So we gotta go back onto the belly. And this is gonna go here. Okay. That goes there, and that goes there. I wonder why, though. That's not what I was expecting. But I guess that's what we're doing. You can use the form of a single or double. It just feels like it would make more sense if you had a dedicated, like, lightsaber for the style, though. Chat, what's your favorite lightsaber color? Go. And it has to be colors that were either canon in Legends or... What the heck? This is a honeycomb. That's an interesting piece. Where's the other white piece I'm missing? There it is. Also, what lightsaber style would you use, chat? You also have to tell me what your lightsaber style is that you're using. Orange and purple. No, you only get one color. There's no, like, mixed blades. Dandy, fun fact, as a wee lad, you had a big 10-4 and got rid of it like a dummy. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, hun. Don't rush me off all these parts, please. There's way too many parts here. Oh no, I have to have 1, 2. Oh no, this is not gonna go well for me. What is this part here? Plo had orange. You like orange. Orange is a good color. You can't figure out a style, but likely Dooku's. Dooku's was a good style. Also, Jin is a Sith. I knew it. My mods are all Sith, except for maybe Liz. Silver. That's a good color. And the Crystal Tarv is all... I would do a Crate Dragon Pearl. I would aim for a yellow blade, because that'd be really dope. Yellow blade with a Crate Dragon Pearl. And I would try to go for a lightsaber that'd be really good for flexible one-handed use. Probably use Form 2. I think I'd either use Form 2 because I studied fencing, or I'd probably do maybe Nimon. I might be Nimon style. That'd be really different. I don't like where this is going. What the heck piece are these? So I need one of, oh, I need this piece. So I need 3 of these, 2 of those, Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Easy as it can be. I don't know what is wrong with me. Oh no! Guys, Dandy has to look at her parts closely for colors. You don't know the styles. The movies didn't mention them. True. And well, they're in the books. They're in like the comics and stuff. I don't know if I have the wrong color. Is there a brighter color version of that? We will see momentarily. Dandy just has to focus really hard and see. Wow, there's a lot of interesting parts around here. I don't think there is. I think that was correct. Now I should bring this back to where I can see. Oh no, I don't have enough space because I put the model here. I am being stupid. Also, red standard blade and blue short blade. Oh, like a Shoto. Okay, a Shoto lightsaber would be kind of... That's an interesting take. Wasn't expecting that. Also, oh no. Okay, then we do this one here. And then we do this on top. What the heck am I putting together? Okay. And then we do this. And then we do this. I think. Oh no, I did not find the right one. This is in fact not the right piece. Uh-oh. You're using Vader's hybrid style. Oh, that's interesting. Tar Vizsla was literally, yeah, the dark saber. You find it funny that both Anakin and apprentices get more powerful when they dual wield? That is true. Also, isn't it kind of weird that no one uses the same style in that whole thing? Dooku was Mikashi, trained Qui-Gon who was a Taru, who trained Obi-Wan who was Soresu, who trained Anakin who was Diem Sho, who trained Ahsoka. And what was Ahsoka's style? Someone Google that for me. What was Ahsoka's style? Just so we can like completely ruin this whole chain of, my god, no one used the same style in this entire Master Padawan train. This is gonna be a pain in my butt. Uh-oh. Guys, Dandy is really bad at finding her parts. I am very bad at finding them. Ahsoka, maybe Xi'an. Fucking there you go! You would love to have Tar Vizsla as your master? That might not be the best thing. Wait, was Tar Vizsla like the first one in the Vizsla line that was actually a Jedi? In which case, it might not be as bad. Oh, there we go. You think her forte was a Taru? Maybe. Guys, we made a stack. We made a stack is what we did. Okay. And if I do this, like this, and then we do this, like this. What the fuck am I building? She started Shicho, then moved to Xi'an. Gotcha. Understandable. Tar Vizsla was the first one. Gotcha. Okay, that's good then. That's fine. Oh my god, what am I doing? This... Are we seriously putting this in here? Okay. Give me a second, you guys. This is interesting. Oh, okay, so this snaps in here. What the heck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. We just snapped this in here. What the fuck are we doing? I need these red sticks now? Wait, red sticks? What are we doing to this poor thing? We're just stabbing it? Chat, we're apparently just stabbing these in here. Violently. What are we doing here? Look at this. Look at these red prongs. What are we doing here? We're just stabbing these into this poor thing. These aren't very stable. I think it was painful. We have raiders! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome. My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. After all, what can we say? We hope you're ready for a bit of horseplay. And how's it going, Dora dear? After all, we love to have you here. So come on, chat, don't delay. Give this VTuber a follow today. They're the entire embodiment of light. In fact, I think their streams are all right. In fact, they're more than that, they're cool. So come on, chat, don't be fools. Click the button that's right there. Show these raiders that we care. Cause we just want to have some fun. So of course, come along, my lovely Huns. Cause we're here for the day to enjoy ourselves a bit of horseplay. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for coming on in, Dora. How was your stream? I hope it was rather exciting. We're just doing some Lego today. We got ourselves the ones we finished already. Hold on, we got this one here. And then we have this one here. And now we're building the Corvette. Horse rhymes for free. Exactly. It's easy as can be, as you can tell. I would never drag my chat into hell. I want you guys to just have a ton of fun. So come on, don't you run. Also, you respectfully can't look at stream without laughing a little when your voice and your model's resting bitch face. Fair enough, I suppose. Wait, what are we doing here? Ooh, we're getting the fun part out. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my. We get to take out one of these lovely pieces here. It gets to slide on like that. No, like this. Ooh! I'm having so much fun thinking about what this is gonna do for us. It was great. How are you? I'm doing just fine and dandy. It's good to see you, Dora. After all, I think you're one of my favorite VTubers with such a creative concept. You're the embodiment of light. You're always shining bright. So come on, hun, what do you say? Are you up for a bit of horseplay? You want my Legos? I want more Legos. I want to do more fun Lego things on stream. Oh? We need this one in a bit. But before then, I need to find these really big pieces. Now, where could they be? See, this is the real problem, is that I am unfortunately rather blind. Also, there we go. We need this one. You have most of the flower Legos? Oh, that sounds nice. Also, your lightsaber will be gold, purple, or green. Ooh, split into two, probably Makeshi. I'm down for that. Have you heard of the Lego pasta scam? Pasta? No, what does pasta have to do with Lego? Are you talking about like that scam that happened to some people a few months ago? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, hold on. So this one goes here. Perfect. And this one goes all the way down here. Right around. There we go. Just gotta slide it in nice and tight. You love the Lego flower sets? Maybe I'll have to get into those too at some point. Oh? Oh, I see. Interesting. We're slotting everything in quite nicely. Making some solid progress today. Oh? What are these ones? 1, 2, 3. It's as easy as can be. So come on along with me as we sing ABC. 'Cause we go 1, 2, 3. Don't you want to be here on my lovely stream? So, what do you say? Are you down to play? After all, it's okay. You don't gotta stay. But I hope you know that on this show, we just want to rhyme and have a good time. I'm sorry about that. That was quite the bit of little horseplay on my part. Need to lurk for a bit, but you're glad you could catch my stream? Well, it's always nice to see you, Dora. Do you bought Lego sets, empty the sets, and refill the boxes? That is horrible! That is pretty gross behavior. That is pretty gross behavior. That is inappropriate. That's just stealing. Not stealing with extra steps. Also, wait, what am I doing? Oh, there we go, like this. Nice! Solid, solid, solid. I think I'm doing okay. If I wasn't, I'd surely be crying right about now. So we need this piece. And we're gonna need... I wish my eyes weren't so bad. 1, 2, 2. Oh, gotcha! No worries, no worries. We're not in a hurry. After all, there's no need to scurry. We might finish the set tonight. We're getting awfully close. But the thing is, even if we finish this set tonight, we do have a few more Legos we can build. Even if it's next Sunday, you might still get one more IRL stream before I'm too poor. I can't do any more builds. And we might not even have enough to go back to the MMO. Do you smoke bud to help you focus on doing your Warhammer? Oh, I see. Warhammer minis are also rather fun to do, I've been told. Unfortunately, Danny does not have the money for those because Warhammer's even more expensive than Star Wars. Danny has such a talent for rhyming. I have been told I'm a very creative person. I just like to do silly things. I like to have fun. And I like to bring you guys along for the ride. There we go. Look at this, guys. So this is actually creating like nice appearances from the outside. A beautiful voice to match. I have been told that too. Although I will say that unfortunately my voice is a little tired. So I'm sorry if I do not sound as good as I normally do. Oh? Oh? 3? Oh, 3. Interesting. Guys, we're gonna make ourselves a turret. It's time for the guns! We're building our own guns! Oh? All dependent on your species, gender, etc. Oh, a Wookiee Jedi in Form 5? That would be pretty damn scary, honestly. Imagine a Jedi with that aggressive a style. You can get the bits of the miniatures from eBay cheaper. That is true. That is a good way to get them. Oh? Oh. There we go. Okay. Now let's see here. This goes down here. Good, I think. That's not... Yes, okay, that went well. Now these go on top of each other. This goes this direction. And then this goes this direction. And then this goes back over here. There we go. Chat, we have our gun! Look at the... Oh, you can't see. Hold on, chat. We have one of our turrets. Look at that. Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! I'm sorry, guys. Pew 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 pew! I'm sorry. What lightsaber form Maul used if it's double-bladed? Wouldn't that be DM show then? Wouldn't that make the most sense for him? Also, you like a lightsaber form that involves a blaster? There's not really one. Oh god, what are these big ass pieces? These two? Okay, go back upside down. This goes where? This goes here? This goes here? Like this? Oh, please. Please no. Like this, like this, like this. Oh, like, oh! Oh! Oh, this looks so good. Okay, that's really cool. Woo! It's not about the size, it's about how I use it. Well, this is more like a point defense gun anyway. That's more like a point defense gun. This is meant to take care of fighters. This isn't a turbo laser. Okay. Not seeing it. So that's a chat. This is looking so good so far, doesn't it? What the fuck am I making? Okay, guys, we're getting to a fun bit. Okay, let's get the parts out first. Chat, this is gonna get kind of crazy, so we're gonna get the parts out first. Oh gosh, do I have the right color? Talking about ABC. Just hang out with me. Oh, use form 6. Gotcha. It's very tiny and cute. Yeah, it's just a little tiny and cute. Just a cute little guy. Just a cute little guy. Wait, am I doing the right thing? Hold on. We need this buzzsaw. We need this buzzsaw. Alright, I need long ones? What does the long one look like? Guys, you have to give me a second. Dandy is trying her best. These require very specific parts, and unfortunately, the Hans doesn't know if she has found them yet. What the heck? Oh, here they are. Okay, these are really tiny. These are extremely tiny. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? Okay, so then this goes like this. That's wild! Okay, which direction does this need to look? That's wild! Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, you're gonna see in a second. This is gonna look really good. Ooh. So far, so good. So far, so good. How come that Calcus is the only one that can carry a gun with his lightsaber? More Jedi have used guns before. Why they don't use them with their lightsaber? Pride. Usually pride. Which cometh before the fall. Oh. No, do I use the really long one? Like, maybe. Is this the right one? Nope, this is it. Hold on, guys. Give Dandy a second. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Solid looking design. Now the problem is I have to find another one of these long poles. While you guys are probably stuck in ad hell for a second. Ezra first. Yeah, Ezra Bridger's lightsaber was also like that. Mostly because of tradition. Yeah, it was mostly because of tradition. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep building while we're in the while we're here, because Dandy is not gonna waste your time. Uh-oh. So if I just stick this in here like that, and then nice! Look at that! So fucking good looking. This is amazing. I like this. This is a good model. You have put both Claret, Dragon Pearl, and Lava Crystal. Oh, that looks so good. But you can't. Don't those both take up the same slot? Those kind of crystals take up the same slot, so you can't do both. What the fuck am I doing here? Where is that piece I keep putting away? There it is. Never mind. It's right here. Oh, oh! Oh, this is gonna be the radar dish. This is gonna be the radar dish. It got scrapped. Damn! Oh! Oh my god, that was my ribs. Oh my god, my ribs just cracked. Oh my. That kind of hurt a little bit. In Darth Bane's Path of Destruction, oh, the Githyanki used a light whip instead of a lightsaber. That is fair. My goodness, that did hurt for a second there. I was not expecting that bit of pain. Ooh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, so now we're doing the circles this direction. Ooh! Nice-oo! Nice-oo, nice-oo! Broken ribs, get the ambulance, anything to cinch that waist. I don't have a big waist. I mean, I have... Like, hold on, guys. I think this is like... How do I do this? Yeah, like, this is my waist. And right here? That's my waistline. I mean, I could try and get like, what do they call it? I could get a corset. You could give me a corset sometime if that's it. Wait, what is this one? Radar! Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go radar, let's go radar, let's go radar. Hold on, hold on. Gray plus, where the fuck is this white piece? dope as heck. Yes. This. And then like a little... This one here. Yes, there we go. Okay. There we go. And then we stick this in between. Please. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Oh, welcome back, guys! Sorry about that, I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. Guys, look at that! We got our radar dish going! Guys, radar! Meowdy!
Oh my, how's it going? Meowdy to you. And how's it going, fertile and flexible?
Honestly, being limber is not on my bingo board. That is the one thing I am not. I'm not very flexible. I'm not very limber. I will break like candy. Okay, hold on. We need the red piece here. And then I need one of these wing pieces, except I need the other direction. Cool! And then we're going to put this here. We're gonna grab a 3. We're gonna put this here. Nice! And we're gonna take one of these and it's gonna go here. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we're gonna find out together. Are we talking about ambulances? Oh, because... Oh. My ribs cracked earlier. Oh gosh. My sweater keeps catching on my gosh darn. It's frustrating. It's what it is. It's what it is. What the heck am I building? Okay. We have to do this like this now. Is it this thing? Okay. So it goes like this. No. You stay together. Stay together! I need another one of you to go back here. No, come back here. And then another 3-piece to go here at the end. Congratulations! I have no idea what this is gonna go to. The sweater knows. What does the sweater fucking know? Alright, this is a 2-piece one. Okay, we need the other direction. Not this one, we need the other direction. I'm out of water, which isn't good. We're also out of soda, that's not good. I'm out of all the drinks. Hold on a second, what was I doing here? Alright, this goes here, like this. Okay, I'm getting confused! A 2 in a corner. Where's the 2 red? Here's a 2 red. Here's a corner. Is it facing the right way though? Oh my gosh, we got the one that faces the right way. On my first try. How the fuck did I do that? Nice! I think. Did I do this correctly? How the fuck did I do that correctly? Okay, 4 yellow. What the hell am I looking at? This is driving me mad. This is driving me crazy. Where's the 4? Right, there we go. And we have a 4 yellow. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Is this viable? I don't know yet. We're going to find out. It's just gonna drive me crazy. Okay, where's one of you? Is it this thing? Okay, cool. This one goes this direction. Did I do it the right way? I think I did. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. How's it going, Marley dear? Always lovely to have you here at After all, what can we say? We hope you had a wonderful day. And that's why chat should not delay and give Merly a follow today. Raiders, how's the Merlyporium today? What were you up to?
Because I know after all that Merly is such a good girl. One of the wonderful mimics. And how's it going, Brim? How's the MILF lover today? Glad to have you come by. Be a good boy and get some sleep. I hope your new job goes well.
Oh, the rhymes? I do them all the time when it comes to wordplay. Well, I just gotta say that I'm your 6'3" Amazon queen. After all, I'm never mean. I'm just your lean, lovely horse girl machine. You did crowd control peak and you made it to the top? Congratulations, Merly. I'm sorry that my voice is a little tired today. Also, your glasses just slipped off your face and hit the floor? Oh my, I'm so sorry about that. I hope your glasses didn't shatter. After all, we love our chatters. We don't want you guys to get ill. After all, it takes some skill to hang around with such lovely friends. After all, I will amend that when it comes to such lovely streams, Merly Mimic is where it's be. So come on, guys. What do you think? Have I pushed you to the brink? After all, I won't make a stink. 'Cause if you have to go, you know I'm on a roll. And well, I'd love for you to stay. I understand, by the way, that if you have to rest your head, that you'll have to go to bed. So what can you do? Only one thing is true, and that is everyone, remember, I love you. I had probably the most awkward way to end that. I'm sorry. I could not think of a better way to end those series of rhymes. Now, where did my parts go? There we go. Much better. Oh, you played Schedule 1. How did that go? Alright, if I turn this toward me, it goes on the top here. And then you put this one every other one. So this goes here. And then this one goes here. And this last one goes here. Much better, like birds of a feather. As you can tell, I won't drag you to hell. No. After all, I can't miss when I want to give you bliss. 'Cause I want you to have a wonderful time, and that's why I never fail with my rhymes. Oh dear, oh my, what could I do? After all, I'll show you just exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, this is a rather tight fit. Is this going on the bottom? It is going on the bottom. Oh. Did I build this the wrong direction? Oh, I did not build this the wrong direction. Now that's not very nice. That one is where they tried to torture you. You had fun though. I'm glad you did, Merly. Oh dear. 'Cause surely. Am I just doing this incorrectly? No, I can't be. That is correct. That doesn't make much sense. That doesn't make much sense at all. Did I build something wrong? There's only one direction. Hello, Kiryu, local bad joke making guy. Hey, no worries. My, hello, how's it going, Tanko Wolf? have been a very good boy. Also, good night. Now, where am I doing this wrong? I feel stupid! Guys, am I just dumb? That is correct. That is correct. What am I doing wrong here? I have donkey brains? I do not, but like... This is weird. This is very weird. Okay. And then we have to go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't make much sense. What am I doing wrong? Okay, am I just stupid? Oh. Oh, you sack of shit! How dare you! How dare you! Chat, I figured out what's going on here. No worries, no worries, no worries. Guys, no worries. Give me just a second. The horse figured it out. The horse figured it out! It's not supposed to be the side. Quite the entrance. Oh my, how's it going, Restore Faith? After all, I would never want you to have anything to fear. So let's just do the right thing here. So now we take this and a little of that. And then of course, you know what's up, chat. We're gonna do this right away. Everything will be okay. 'Cause you know what I always say. Listen to me, I'll save the day. From Radio Pulsa to Lady D on a dime. Exactly. That scared you. You're looking for something and the screen caught you by surprise? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I got a little too excitable. It happens when things just go awry. And that's why I apologize. I never wanted to go that way. I want everything to be okay. That's what you always hear me say. Oops. My bad. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. There we go. After all, I am on the roll. So let me put this here. And then we shall have a bit of luck, I think. Is she a voice actress or something? I'll see then. Unfortunately, I am not a voice actress. I would love to be though, hon. After all, I'm as pretty as the beach, and my voice is as sweet as sugar, hon. I must say though, I might need to hydrate a bit, 'cause my voice is definitely going through it. But never worries, never fear. After all, I am still here. Now let me just figure out where we gotta go. Oh? I'll see then. That's not the right one, but this one is. If we're going upside down, I think that's the right place to be. Now, I think this has to go the other way then. Uh-oh. There we go. Much better. Now, like birds of a feather, we just gotta slot this into place. How's it going, Vicky? Pleasure to have you, darling. It's good to have you aboard. There we go. Oh. snip, snap, crick, crack, crackle, and pop, man. About Diesel when he was small? What Diesel? Oh, talking about Vin Diesel or something? Uh-oh. I need to pay good attention. Unfortunately, that is the one thing I am not usually good at. Oh dear. Let me just take a look around. 'Cause there needs to be a part around here. No, not you, not you. Not you either. I need to find one specific piece. And it should be in here still somewhere. Oh no. What is wrong? I got this. I might... There it is. Oh, your dog! Oh, they're cute! I love small puppers. Small puppers for the win. Have a good night, Plot. How's it going, Jeffrey? Good to have you. Oh? Oh, interesting. This one's a little different. This one, we don't do that. This one, we do this. Are we loading the van at midnight? Liz, if you're doing that with us, you can go do the van. Focus on you. Do the van. Go do the van now. Do not sit here watching the stream if you have the choice between the two. Oh, I don't like this a lot. This is looking good. Now, what do we need here? A gray piece. Understandable. Understandable. Now, where are you? There we are. I think we just need one of these ones. I don't think it has to be a capped piece. I don't think it is a capped piece. You can load the van when it hasn't arrived yet. Oh, are they taking that long to get there? I'm so sorry to hear that, Liz. That is a pain in the butt. That's very inappropriate of them. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, guys. Okay, this one is gonna go on this side. So this one comes down here, and then we go. Woo! Hell to the yes. Okay. Okay. We're doing so good! So much progress! What happened to the cookies during the set of Star Wars? BB ate them all. That's adorable. Okay, I can get behind cute stuff like that. Okay, we need the other direction. This is a lot! So I'm sorry if I, like, start to slow down energy-wise. Also, that was taken 2 years ago. Oh, that's adorable! Listen, I can't help it. Small animals make me go goo goo gaga. It's the maternal instinct. Also, just cute animals go burr. Cute animals go burr. Okay. Hell yeah, there we go. Progress. So, I know that Star Wars is my hyperfixation, but chat, for you guys, what is your hyperfixation? EP time for you? That is fair and understandable. Completely fair and understandable. That's the wrong direction. That is also the wrong piece. That is also the wrong piece. Where is another little wing? Are you the right wing? Oh, you are. There we go. Progress. Chazla, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. If you were to have any Star Wars animal... That's a toughie. I'm not sure. The Titanic, really? Jedi leader? I'm not sure. I mean, you just said a loft cat, so... Can I have, like, a miniature crate dragon, please? Is that doable? Can I have a cute mini crate dragon? Because that'd just be adorable. Okay, so now I need a two-piece. The two-piece goes here. And the white one goes... like this. Oh, nice. I'm doing this correctly. This is going pretty solid. And then we take this one here, and we put this in the top part here. And then instead of the normal stuff, we take the circle. Uh-oh. I can't see. Hey, how's it going, Shazla? I can make the rhymes? Of course. I can do them on a dime. Whenever you need a rhyme, I do them all the time. And it's not that much of a crime. So what can I say? Except, by the way, I happen to be the queen. That is of horseplay. Ooh, there we go. So now we put this radar dish thing together. And this goes right here. Oh, I see. It goes on like that. And we need another one just like it too. Star Wars and the usual other nerdy stuff is your hyperfixation. That is fair. Ooh, hold on. There we go. Solid. Oh, these are turrets! Hells to the S. Okay, so if this is the direction these go. Hell yes! There we go. Blaster cannons. More point defense. So this is going on this one up here. Okay, I see how this is working. Guys, look at this! Cannons at the ready! Blaster cannons at the ready! Get blasted! That's so dope! They're looking awesome! Oh my gosh, this looks so cool. This looks so cool. Also, returning character from Dark Souls. Also, you have to find a JoJo. I'm not much of a JoJo girly myself, but like, I can totally respect someone that's into JoJo. I can totally respect it. Also, we are so close to finishing this. We might not finish the stand, so we might do the stand next week and then do the smaller gunships. Cosplay Lego. What would I cosplay as? I mean, that might be kind of fun. How's it going, Frostbite Tigressa? Good to see you. Okay. So we do this upside down. We do this upside down. Okay, hold on. Lady D. I mean, I guess I'm tall enough, but like still. Ooh, we are so close. We're not gonna finish this, but we will get the actual ship done. And then we can do the stand with some smaller Legos next Sunday. That'll be dope. Wait, what was I doing? Small extendo piece here. And then we have to do this last wing, which has the Kratos, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the herd. My chat's already thirsty. You guys are always so thirsty. Uh-oh. Okay, so this has to go here. And then this one goes here. And then this goes here. Actually, where... Do we have yellow? There's no more yellow? It's a gray piece. Oh. Wait, where? Where is that? Who's next? Demos? Oh, am I missing a piece? Guys, am I missing a piece? I don't see it. Wait. What? All the wrong things. Oh, no, I'm okay. Guys, I'm just stupid. I'm sorry. So this goes up here like this. Did I do this incorrectly? I did. Hold on. I'm a little tired. Chat, give me just a second. You're respectfully thirsty. Thank you very much. Are you really? Chat, do I believe her? Chat, do we believe her? That is the question. Also, don't believe me. I'm too tired. I'm eepies. There we go. Now we can do this, and this solidly puts everything together. And then we go turn this around. And we take the boot pieces back together, because that's totally what these are. Also, let me just go ahead and you go here. And you go over here. And there's one in the middle. Nice, so far, so far. Come on, snap into place. Please, the sleepy horse is doing her bestest with asbestos. And then we take the cannons, we put the cannons back on place. Ooh, we have lots of cannons. You're so owie. You went for a mile walk today. How'd that go, Lulu? Mods, can we get a shout for Lulu? After all, I don't know about you, but we love our lovely friends here, and we hold her ever so dear. She's a fantastic fox friend, a daring dragon, and what else can we say except we love her around today? Woo! Nice, nice, nice. We got our cannons everywhere. We have more cannons to build! Yes, please, more cannon. More cannon. More cannon, yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. More guns. Your legs are so owie. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Yes, yes, yes. Chat, we got more guns. Chat, we have so much gun. Look at this. We have bottom gun. We have top gun. Oh my gosh. They swivel! We got swivel guns! We got swivel guns! Blast them! Blast the TIE fighters! Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Psst. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, I'm a child. Next weekend it's the memorial. I hope it goes nicely, dear. Guys! We totally did it! Uh-oh. No. We did it, chat. We totally did it. We totally did it. Look at it! Look at how this looks! Look how this looks! Oh my lord. Look at this. The whimsy. Look at the cannons! Oh my gosh, we're so ready. We're so ready. Are those like... Chad, it's the escape pods! And the one that was used for R2-D2 and C-3PO. The thing is, though, we have so many parts left over. We have so many parts left over. We could use them for things. We could use them for so many things. Chat, do we want to use them for anything? Do we want to use them for anything? I mean, we don't have to use them here. There's so many cool parts we could use for stuff, but like, this is a solid ship already. It doesn't have to do anything. This just looks so good as is. This is perfect. This is your Corellian Corvette. Your CR-90. My absolute goodness. Question. Do you guys want me to take a stab at building this really quick? Yeah, you know what? This will just take me a few minutes. Chat, this will just take us a few minutes. This is quick. This is quick and easy. Also, give me just a moment. We're gonna pour the spare parts. Spare parts always go in here. We create spares here. There we go. You know, we're having so many spare parts, we can actually use them for stuff. Our spare parts have gotten so expensive, we might actually be able to use the spare parts to make some like extra fleshed out details. Woo! There we go. Let's go! Let's go! We're so close! And we still have like these to build, but we can save these for next week. And also if we get any other models ordered by then, but that depends mostly on you guys now. Dandy is unfortunately very poor. Unfortunately, I'm very, very, very poor horse. My heart surgery costs like, listen guys, I was prepared for the surgery costs. I was not prepared for the Uber lifts while I was unable to drive myself anywhere. Those added up a lot more than I thought they were going to. Uh-oh. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. I know I am. So where's the shorter piece? No, that's too long. Where's the shorter piece? There we go. This is the shorter piece. And then we can do this, which is like this. Perfect! And then we need... What the fudge is this? From more horse to poor horse. Very sad. Yeah, I know. What am I looking at here? Oh, a Stippy Standy. We're looking at a Stippy Standy. Not this one. Hold on. Let's just put these aside. Because eventually I'll find the piece I need. I'll like throw away all the ones I don't need. Okay, this is not the Stippy Stappy. Nope. That is not it. That is not it. This is the Stippy Stappy. Oh, there we go. Much better. Legs are up. You're hydrating? Yeah, you know what? I'll join you soon. Okay, then we need this piece. This is, you know what? This is fine. This is fine and dandy. Or as Dee would say, dandy dandy, dandy dandy, ashtama. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me! I have bad eyesight! I don't need the bullies! Chat, I'm being heavily bullied by this. This is heavily bullying me. Okay. Okay. No. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There we go. I did it. I have to just do the same thing again, but opposite. Of course. Why would I do anything otherwise? Why would I do anything otherwise? Because that would just make too much sense. Oh. It came together. You know what? That makes a lot more sense. Guys! Guys! My brain is melting! I am become dumb horse! Wait, where's there a missing gap there? Oh, because this piece is supposed to go in here. And then we take this, and this rides on top of this. Cool. Cool, so far so good. Wait, what is this? More corner pieces! Don't do this to me. Don't corner me, please. Why is my phone going off? Who desires me? Well, a lot of people probably do, but in this case, who's trying to call me? Am I just talking to myself now because I'm tired? I might be. Guys, am I sane? Chat, am I sane? I think I'm sane. I don't think I'm insane. I'm not insane in the membrane. If I was, surely there'd be something more wrong with me. Right now, I'm just being cute. I'm sane, thank you. See, I'm cute. I'm just being cute right now. Hyper-focused. We're gonna get this done lickety-split. No one's gonna have to worry about a thing. See, look at this. Look at this, this is so efficient. I'm more surprised I am doing this good. What the fudge? How am I locked in so... Okay, this was actually kind of scary. The haunts is crazy. I don't know about that totally. I mean, I might be. We are so locked in. I'm surprised. Where's the other one? There it is. Jeez Louise, I'm going so fast. I did lock in. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, great pieces. Okay. So, like what? Where are they? Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. So this one goes here. And then, where is the other one? Oh, it's over here. And this one goes here. You built the stand twice before? I guess so. The stands are kind of never changing, so that makes them nice and easy. The thing is, my eyesight is particularly bad. That's what throws me off. Is the eyesight. Uh-oh. So that goes like that. You're not there. You go on the edge here. Cool. Now where's your counterpart? Please, I am blind. I do not desire any frustrations tonight. Maybe if it was from a cute girl. Okay, where's the part? Oh. It's here because I'm dumb and I put it away. I'm just talking to focus so hard. Yeah, 69. Exactly. The true funny number. The true funny number. That's weird. Oh, there's the doubles. 1. Should there not be 2? Do I only need 1? I only need 1. Okay. Understandable. No worries. How's it going, Foxy? Good to see you, dear. I hope you're having a wonderful day. After all, what can I say? I really need to stop the rhymes, honestly. Sleepy horse rhymes. Guys, we need to do ASMR where I just like rhyme and put you guys to sleep. That'd be perfect. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. The bed beckons, but you know what? You know what? So does this Lego. Oh, there we go. Nice! Nice and snapped in. Hi, good night, Mako. Thank you for coming. Oh, please, no. Please stop doing this to me. That's all I ask you for, please. Please, no? You're not gonna show me mercy, are you? Why won't you show me mercy? Mercy is desired. Oh, okay. Then this goes on the end here. No, this goes on the end here. Do you go here like this? Okay. Like that? Alright! Anytime, so you didn't catch all the shit. You're fine! I'm locked in, trying to finish this up. Definitely not Sleepy Horse, definitely not. Uh-oh. And then we put this one on here. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Okay, you go here. You go here. You, oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, what? Oh, okay. And then this goes on like this. And then not this one. And then this one goes on like this. And then you go on here like this, I think. Yes, perfection! Look at that! Oh, this is nice, I think. Oh, this long one goes here. Okay, perfection. And what do these ones do? Uh-oh. Please go in. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. And then this goes just here in the middle. Wait, do I have 2 of these? I do. Okay. So this goes here. I'm sorry, this goes here. And then this goes here. Snap on in like that. And then you go here. And then you go here. And then you go here. Wait, what does this do? 25 years of... Oh, interesting, interesting. And then we just make this here for the 10 to 4. Have a good night, Tinkerwolf. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that you're having fun. Now let me just make sure that we can snap this in. Oh my goodness. Guys. Did we get this right? We did. Alright, now where does the rest of it go? Yes, I understand. Oh, this just stands on the side? Really? It just stands on the side. We did it though, guys! We have completed our third. So, let's get these nice in view. Mods, can we get a poll really quick asking everyone which Lego build is their favorite? Was it the Venator? Was it the Hammerhead? Or was it the Corvette? I think these all look really good though. The Venator looks way too small though. I'm surprised at how big this is though. This Corvette is a long ass model. My goodness, that looks really dope though. $1,000? No, this was a gift. This was 40. This was 50. So, okay. That's gonna be what we're gonna call it tonight though. So the question is, which one of my friends is on tonight? Patchin's on, Q's on, Shammy is on, Chonky's on, Ramey is on, Hara's on. We did some of Hara last night. Hylo's on, doing Pal World. Chat, where do you want to go? Do you want to go to... Okay. I'm gonna give you some choices, chat. You know what, chat? We're gonna go to Sunny. Who's in a subathon? Is someone in a subathon? Small ship, lots of engine, yeah. Cause we might ask Coca-Cola to do something. Plus, we want to support Sunny and the girls. Angel steps. Okay, so Jedi. I've rated Angel twice in the last week. So we're gonna rate someone different tonight. Because we have rated her twice. So we're gonna rate into, and we've rated into Sunny. So let's rate into Valky. Because we are friends with Valky too. We want to support all three of those girls. Let's do Valky, because we have rated Sunny. Alright then. The top message is for visitors and followers. The bottom message soon to come will be for subscribers. And as you can see, they'll be as awesome as can be. So come on, guys. Let's all give a rate together, and I'll see you all tomorrow for a Hollow Knight Silk Song stream. And then some big announcements. I'll be announcing a big event tomorrow. And I promise I'm working for something for the 5,000 as well. And in 2 weeks, or maybe just a week and a half, you're going to get an announcement for the special event soon. And may I just say, it has quite the doll of a cast. For now, make sure to have fun and take care. Oh, you wonder who it could possibly be? I wonder, Gumpy. For now, though, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. Oh, as I forgot to get my own raid message. I'm not a derp, chat. I'm not a derp. That's a lie. You're the derp. Oh my. Much better.